It's wet. It's wet. Is okay. Okay. Yesterday we oh, yesterday I beat, oh, what's my volume at? Yeah, that would have caused me to go deaf. Um Yesterday I beat the third big boss. So we beat a boss in like the starting village. Then in Jericho. Did we do one in the marshlands? Was there one there? I guess there sort of was. When after Ceridian dies, you beat one there, I guess. And then we beat the one in the Harrows yesterday. So we beat like all the big bosses, I think. So we beat the boss in the Harrows, and then we talked to Antea, and she was all upset and angry. And I think that's just because like our little adventure is coming to an end and we're gonna have to say goodbye, so she's kind of upset. And I think right now we're supposed to be going and talking to Seeker. They warped us back again, unfortunately. But on the flip side, we're gonna do a lot of side questing today. I think that's largely gonna be what we're doing, is wandering around and doing like cleanup and stuff. So we've got some places we need to go, things we need to clean up, and then we'll maybe beat the game. I don't think we're beating the game today. Good morning, Darby. Good morning, Ebony. How are you all doing? I also don't know. I'm sad. I'm sorry to hear you're sad, Ebony. Why are you down? But yeah, so today's largely going to consist of like retreading some ground, doing side quests and stuff. And yeah, I think it's largely going to be like exploring. There's some bits of the Harrow we still haven't gone to. There's just side quests everywhere that we can do now, so I think that's largely what we're going to end up doing, is side quests. And depending on how long all those side quests take, I don't know, they could be short, they could be long. Maybe we'll make our way towards the end of the game, but I don't think we're quite there yet. So maybe we won't beat it today, maybe we'll beat it tomorrow. I don't know. My friend said he can't do my emotes right now, so I need to find a new person to do my emotes. Okay. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I'm sure you will figure something out. Them's your emotes right now. I can't click on them, but very good. I cannot tell what your emotes of because I have terrible vision. Darby be streaking is 4 capital O's. Is it not 4 capital O's? 4. Oh, lowercase o doesn't do it. Oh, they're all of Samuel. You have Samuel. Samuel is Ebony's favorite. I got you. It's all Samuel. No. And Samuel is Ryu Hayabusa in disguise. You know that as well as I do. Ooh. And Ebony also be streaking. That's some good streaking. I will also join you on a streak. I have a like, how many streams do we think I've done? I do like 300 streams every year for like 7 years. I'm on a 2000 stream streak. Let's go. I only took 1 month off. Maybe it was longer than that. Maybe it was like 3 months, but yeah, that had to happen. $2,000 stream streak. 2,000. It's very snowy. Oh, okay. I was like, it's black. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Okay, we have to go find our Antea. She got very upset. Also, I got a Chibi Robo. You got a Chibi Robo? I don't even know what a Chibi Robo is. I know what a Chibi Robo is. I don't really know. I thought that was a Pokemon. Are you sure that's a Chibi Robo and not a Pokemon? I think it's a Pokemon. I think you're mistaken. Gravely mistaken. It's a Pokemon. That's,
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You were not alone. Can we go now?
where was she? I didn't... Oh, she was over here. But I don't want to go to New Eden Town just yet. Yes, is Chibi Robo twerking? No, that's a Pokemon. According to Sully Gnome, you have streamed 2,250 times. That's quite the streak that we are on currently. Quite the streak. That's my stream streak. 2,250. Who's Sully Gnome? Who are they? I've never heard of them. Why do they know me? I don't like them. Twitch, oh, it's a Twitch stat website. Got you. Not states. I can't go in there? Dude. Alright. I guess we have to do like the story stuff, or the game won't let me do stuff. Twitch states. They state things. They're stating that you have streamed 2,577,532, 398, 5,147, 112. All right, we got avoid travel.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
Do I know someone that draws emotes for a reasonable price? No, I drew all my own emotes. So that was free for me. But I don't do emotes. Not a...
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Okay.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Ah, well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. Seeker, we need your help. Seeker.
Antea is now able to channel her spectral powers into Red's weapons to use them. This allows her to destroy stronger spectral webs. Press A to destroy those disappeared. Laugh Giver is on 105 stream streak. Let's go. Welcome on in. Take pics of things and add them in. Easy emotes. I want someone to draw them. There you go. No, but I'm unfamiliar.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path. No time to lose. After you, dear.
Can't get enough of my backside, can you?
It's hard because you got to make them square. There are some websites that will like auto size things for you. You could like throw like in like a full picture and then like put in like a selection of the picture and it'll be like, oh, okay. I did all the work on my own emotes because I got like photo editing stuff, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It is free. It is free. Oh.
Oh, there!
I don't pay for programs or apps if I can help it. Okay, what do we got over here?
How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Seeker drawings of different plants in a detailed and scientific way.
She draws well.
Advice to Women by Theano of Crotone. This book is addressed to all women, whether with experience in magic or without. Herein lies collected a wealth of ancestral knowledge that has been otherwise forgotten, perhaps even forbidden. Many rituals are inscribed herewith, including the great ritual of concealment for your protection or that of others. Seeker, may the wisdom herein comfort and protect you, even in the darkest of times. S. P.S. Remember, all women need to smile more. Rainbow. Thanks, because my friend gave me one, like $40 a month. Is free for 7 days. I mean, it's free for 7 days. That's not free. I know. Bad. What did I do? I know what I did. It said advice to women. Is from old times, like the 17th century, the 1600s, you know? Like that's what they told them to do. Like, know your place, don't talk to me, go in the kitchen, make some pies and smile. That's what they did then. I mean, I don't make the rules. It's just how it was, you know? Just back in times of ye old, before women's suffrage.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Oh, she's very angry at us right now. We probably told her to smile more like I did, and she was like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Damn it, Red McWraith. Damn it. Someone's gonna come in and report you one day. So you're saying I shouldn't joke about things ever. No jokes, only serious. You got it. A letter from Deborah. Not these kind of things. If we can't joke about the serious things, then what can we joke about? You need to bring levity to serious things. No, you shouldn't do those things. I like your joke. See? Someone appreciates me around here. That's like saying, if I don't bully you, someone else will. I'm not bullying anyone, though. There was no bullying. I didn't say that. Whatever's there. I didn't say that. Grace, dear child, though I pray this letter finds you healthy and well, I confess that even should you give me your assurances on that count, I may well doubt them. I'm no fool, my girl. I know something's amiss with you, and I know your father's concerned. Far though it be for me to interfere in your familiar relations, it is important for a young woman about to make her way in the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Enclosed with this letter, you shall find a key and a map. You will find the place. I have marked it clear. Do not forget you are not alone. I am on your side. You can also count on Catherine Newsmith. She is a trusted friend who would, if asked, help you organize your departure. In faith and service, your teacher, Mistress Deborah. Funniest joke on Twitch, get out of here. I said no such horrible things ever on Twitch or any other place. I'm perfect. I don't joke. I don't make jokes. Jokes are verboten. Banned. So Kate and Deborah helped. I guess Seeker's name was Grace at one point. They helped her, Darby, help! They helped her, I guess, leave. Maybe she was, I don't know. She just left.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
Promise not to joke ever? No more jokes ever and ever. Thank you, Darby. I promise. I can't. All I know is how to joke. It's all I know how to do. I will grant them full access and they will be the head mod of the channel. No, just Darby and Teak and Bill. What's up, Tubbs? How you doing? Happy Saturday. What could go wrong? I don't know. Lots of things. I'd be sad. Okay, but what am I allowed to joke about? What can I joke about? All they wanted to do was make their sketchy as fuck website know. Very good. Am I allowed to have a sketchy website as well? Hope you're well. Darby says I'm not allowed to make any jokes ever. You filled Fusion's gauge. With Antea, press LT and RT simultaneously to initiate fusion. While the fusion's active, Antea and Red combine their capacities to deal optimal damage to all enemies.
Shall we dance then?
Aye. Always.
Too easy. Look to me. If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
You already do. Everyone comes here every day. Lol, hi. Like none? Like none. Funniest joke on Twitch must be me. No. No, it's me. I'm not allowed to make jokes. Ever again. Because apparently, somehow, my jokes are sexist, anti-feminist, and not funny. Bummer, I was hoping to up my game. Nope, make a joke. We're not allowed to make any jokes. My bad. Make jokes about men then. Men are dumb, idiot, gorillas with lizard brains.
Have I mentioned how I know I am of you?
Go on.
What's something you should never tell a man? And they all have small penors. That's not a joke. That's just facts. I don't know. Jokes. You don't know how to joke. I do know how to joke. Did you make a generalized comment about women? There was a book that said how women should act. And I added addendum that all women should smile more. It was a good joke. It wasn't like how not all men should act. I don't know. All men should. If you're a woman, you can't say no to men. That'd be fucked up. Chocolate chip Wookie. Are you crazy saying that out loud? It was the 1600s. It was the 1600s. Like, that's what they were supposed to do. Well, maybe not what they were supposed to do, but like that's what I don't know what you're saying. I'm just gonna dig a hole now, aren't I? I'm serious. You say no to a man is very dangerous. Shut up, you'll make it worse. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. There's a good chance that like, well, I don't think that was like an actual rule book. Would you get me something from the kitchen? No. Okay. 1600s, the life expectancy was 33. Because dude says yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, go fight your war. That's why you smile and laugh and tell your partner and tell them your partner's waiting. You're not gonna pull a gun out or grab me. Women say no to me all the time. I was just making a joke. It was tasteless? Oh, my bad. I just assumed it was harmless. Because I definitely don't think that way. That don't work anymore. I had a man legitimately grab me and wouldn't let you go. Well, that's very unfortunate. There are assholes out there.
One more walk through the void.
Banish refills faster and does more damage. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Hold on. Before we go through there, let's save. There are indeed some assholes out there, and they're ill or ick. He also lived in a fucked up country, so the general standards for respect and understanding are lack. Case in point. I don't know. What do you do in a situation like that? Where if you tell no to someone and they don't accept your no, what do you do? Do you yell? Hey, what do you do? How do you resolve the situation?
Don't just stand there. Move. Did we miss a few? There's a bastard. Beat it. Devil take it.
If you have people around you to make a scene, if you're alone, you be polite. Follow along. Do you have a chance to remove yourself from the situation? But that's easier said than done. Right. Oh no, that's scary. What if you don't have a chance to remove yourself? How do you remove yourself? Fight. Guess sometimes you don't have a choice, right? That's a scary thought. She's got nails to do some serious damage, hopefully. Not everyone does, though.
You'll get it next time.
He fucking healed the whole time?
Blasted pest. Don't let it crush you. Once more with healing.
Fucking asshole! Heal! Fuck, dude! Nails are not helpful. Maybe gouging an eye, ripping an ear. Maybe for an eye, but in general, they would break. How'd the updates go? Updates you posted on Discord about updates to OBS? I was wondering if you had the same problem you had. What was the problem you had, Gerg? We need stuff that deals with Banish. Banish point gains. Banish point gains. I did. On 4.9, my Discord's a little slow. 4.9? That was like 7 years ago. I had camera issues that wouldn't connect because they kept reassigning them to a new source and I couldn't find it. Your best bet is jujitsu, assuming you have the knees for it. I feel like that's not true. I somehow feel like that's not true. I feel like that is genuinely not your best defense. That seems alright. Banish point gains are increased by 20%, but damage taken. Maybe there's something I can remove from here. Post parry. Alright, we'll take off the parry stuff. And... oh, I didn't need that. The ensnare thing could be alright. I thought you need a 19-year-old to throw you around in order to learn. I had more audio issues with the OBS update. I think it's fixed for now. So they update things and break them again. It's always been fucked up. Yeah, it kind of always has been, hasn't it? I'm going to take that off too. And that way... Fusion and banishing. All right, now we get even more banish points. I had these camera issues before I updated. I updated hoping it'll fix. It's very annoying. It sounds annoying. All right, let's see if we have stuff that works on banishing. Banish damage is increased by 50%, but spirit point gains are reduced 20%. Okay, I could do that. That's fine. Put that on. Not that. Damage dealt by Red and Ante is increased by 50% when all manifestations. Banish point gains are increased by 20%. There we go. Put that on. What is this? Lower the spirit gauge. Banishing consumes 150 spirit points to deal 100% increased damage. Maybe. All right, let's try what we have on right now. Let's just see how that works. I may have to make another adjustment too. We need to get as much banish going as we can, because that's how we do damage. These challenges are interesting, but also annoying at the same time. Like, you gotta... It's nice that you could go through and completely change, like, how your character is. I wish that there were, like, builds.
They never learn, do they?
Like, I could select something. Okay.
You'll get it.
Wow.
Away with you.
Oh man, it's gonna be rough. How many hours do I have? I don't know. Quite a few. 80, 90. Somewhere around there. There's a lot to the game. I'm sure. No. I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Yeah, but that's good. I meant to hit dodge and instead I hit attack. I don't know why I hit attack. But that we get decent gains there. I'm just super squishy. 200 hours? How many hours in a week? 90s beyond your level of attention. I mean, I'm enjoying it to an extent. 24 times 7 plus hyperventilation and anxiety is numbers. 24 times 7 is 168. Math.
They never learn, do they?
The math. Is that how many hours in a week? No. There's 24 hours in a day. Holy shit.
Pretty shite toughened up.
Hey, not the thing I wanted to do, but it'll work. "24 hours in a day times 7. Wait. Yes, that is how many hours are in a week. My brain is slow today. Don't be me.
Leave it to me.
Take that to your face.
You all were attacking me. I'm the one crying. Now I'm questioning my amazing expert math skills. I did the math. I feel attacked and sad and gassy.
Try this on.
Alright, we actually made it past, like, the mini-boss. That was so much harder. We're not even close to done, though, but yeah, we build banish points really quickly now.
Even in purgatory, Theodore was still an arrogant prick.
Defeat the specter of a banished ghost. Huh. Okay. I defeated the specter of a banished ghost. I don't know what that means, but I did it. Sucks to be that guy, I guess. I was wondering why that nerd had a name.
I love doing that.
We've never seen a ghost with a name in one of these before. I guess that's what happens if you banish people. They come to the void. So when you're solving your cases, you have a choice to murder the human or ascend or banish the specter. And I've only banished like 2 people. So I guess that was one of the people that we ended up banishing. They come here to Craptown, USA.
Did we miss a few?
Okay, yep, that's about enough. Cool.
Back down to hell.
It's on you.
How did I miss? No. No!
You're done.
Okay, that was a hell of a lot easier than the boss. You're in the USA? We've been in the USA. That's the whole thing. Well, it's not the United States of America yet, though. It's, pre-USA. It's in the late 1600s. It's 1696, so the United States hasn't been established yet. They're just the colonies. Nope, it is early United States. All right, Gerg, enjoy your lurk.
Think you could take on a ghost?
What else do we have here? Here?
Stay down.
I'm here, damn it.
Oh! That is about as bad as it could be. Yup, okay, that's bad. Well, North Carolina did not exist at this point. North Carolina did not exist at this point. They didn't really... it was the, Virginia... Oh god, what was it called? It was like the Virginia state. Virginia had like a huge chunk of the United States early on. North Carolina wasn't a thing at this point yet. They hadn't broken up anything. People, like, different countries had different stakes and claims in what would become the United States at that time. But yes, North Carolina was one of the 13, but not at this point in time. There were technically no like states or sort of. It was the what was the it was like the Virginia plot of land something. It was a Swedish colony. Because they broke up all the land in Virginia to like settle stuff. I guess it was just I know it had a name. I don't see it like off the jump here. But like a bunch of different areas. Like I think like Maryland was part of it, and the Carolinas, and I think into like Tennessee and Kentucky and stuff. It was a very large swath of land that was eventually broken up. I don't see anything that I'm looking at here. But yeah, like early on, like there weren't really like states. Like big trade companies and countries would own like swaths of land. People say Virginia, North Carolina isn't the South. People also say Maryland isn't the South either. People also say Maryland isn't the North either. Anything below the Mason-Dixon line, which is on the northern border of Maryland and Pennsylvania, so the bottom line of Pennsylvania for the state, It's the Mason-Dixon line, and anything below the Mason-Dixon line is considered the South. So Maryland is technically the first southern state, but nobody from the South considers nobody from Maryland considers themselves from the South, but nobody from the South considers Maryland the South, and nobody from the North considers Maryland from the North. People in Virginia will definitely tell you that they're from the South. Absolutely. They don't try to hide that. People in Maryland, there are definitely places in Maryland that are like, oh yeah, we're Southern. And then there are places in Maryland that are like, fuck no. And it's a little bit of a mixed bag in like the DC area. Most people would not say that we're from the South though. Technically, we're a Southern state though. You've been to an Amish market in Maryland? Well, there's quite a few of those. I'm not sure which one you mean, Ebony. There's not just something that's like the Amish market. Like there's Amish and Quakers all over. I can't move. I can't believe that dude hit me.
Your funeral.
God damn it, man. No, my funeral. I didn't even see that dude winding up for a punch. Dutch Country Amish Market. Where was that in Maryland? If you go out to like Western Maryland or to like the northern parts of Maryland, the closer you get to Pennsylvania, there's a lot of Amish and Quaker settlements. I don't know what else to call it. In Pennsylvania, there's a couple in Maryland, but not many. Most of them would come in from like Pennsylvania. So if you're closer to the border of Pennsylvania, that's a lot more common. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were out towards that way. I don't even know what just hit me there. I literally don't. There was nothing around me. Like, I don't know. I guess it was a projectile, maybe? Holy fuck. I don't know if I got my ass kicked, that's what I know. Wasn't far in Maryland. It's in Laurel. Oh, okay. I know where. Laurel's like a 20-minute drive from DC. It's not that far. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not familiar with that, but no, that's not far from DC at all. Yeah, Laurel is not that far out from DC. Used to deliver to Laurel.
There's more of them.
I don't know what all is in Laurel. But I mean, it's a relatively decent sized little area. A Home Depot, yeah. There's definitely a Home Depot out there.
You'll get it next time.
Upper Marlborough Road. I don't think Upper Marlborough, that's more Southern Maryland. Upper Marlborough.
Away with you.
I don't think that Upper Marlborough goes through Laurel. I don't think they're in like the same. Maybe Upper Marlborough Road does. I'm trying to think. I don't think it does. But Upper Marlborough, I think, is in like a little bit of a different direction than Laurel. But yeah, that's still like maybe like 25 minutes or so outside of DC though. Upper Marlborough is getting more into like southern Prince George's County. That's where like the courthouse and stuff for PG County is. There's not a lot in Upper Marlborough. It's a lot of like farmland and stuff. But right next to Upper Marlborough is Mitchellville. And Mitchellville is one of the richer black communities, or at least it used to be in the United States. PG County used to be home to the richest black people in the US. It was one of the wealthiest black communities. It's a little different now, but it has a very wealthy black community. Mitchellville is like very like upper class. It is right next to Upper Marlborough. You say Marlborough. It's not a it sounds like you're talking with like peanut butter in your mouth. Poor shit, man.
You're welcome. Throwing a tantrum on me?
Fuck. Remember the foster mom bought a rabbit and swore up and down it tasted like chicken? It tasted like gamey turkey. It was not great. All small, like, game rodents, whether it's like possum or raccoon, they all taste like game. They all have a very, very strong gamey taste. I don't know if you've never tried like rabbit or something like that. I don't know how I would describe gamey to you. With like the game meat tastes like game meat. There's not something else you compare it to, you know. It just did taste like game meat.
There's a tough one.
Like if someone was like, what does rabbit taste like? I'd be like, game meat. And if you don't know what game tastes like, then it's like an impossible thing to describe. You had deer? Deer doesn't taste gamey though. Venison has its own kind of flavor.
Pizza.
How is this dude hitting me? Fuck, man.
Away with you.
I'm definitely way more squishy now that I don't heal as much. Thinking about a spoonful of regular butter in my mouth gave me the wiggles. You would do it. You would do it. A little bit, but not much. I have never equated like deer flavor to like game meat. I don't think it's got the same thing. Gamey is a very, very specific kind of like taste, and I've never had deer that tastes. I'm not saying that it can't. I'm just saying I've never had it taste like that. Depending. Yeah, duck can be really good.
There's a tough one. Watch out. We made it angry.
Come on, man. Fuck, dude. It was chewy but good, then it was overcooked. Some meat's gonna be chewy. Like if it's old, it can be chewy, but it also can be overcooked and chewy. Meat shouldn't be chewy unless it's like jerky. That's how, generally speaking, if meat is chewy, it's usually pretty old. Which also means it's not gonna taste as good as it could.
Think you could take on a ghost?
We were in a resort, so probably. Yeah, it should not be. Didn't want to attack that guy, but okay. Yep, I love the camera in this game because I can see. I'm fucking dead, man. I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere. This is great.
Watch out!
Lovely. Bladed meat tenderizers is not going to do anything for old meat. It's still gonna be chewy. I pulled out my hamburger, so I'm gonna make homemade hamburger helper. Nice. Nice, nice. So as you know, vulgar as it sounds, beating on meat can definitely help loosen it up, but that chewy factor isn't going anywhere if it's old meat.
Get out of there!
They brought more friends.
Even if you grind it up, it's still not. Still ain't right. It's just gonna be chewy ground meat.
Your funeral.
Eyes peeled.
You go for some hamburger helper? I couldn't tell you the last time I had hamburger helper, but I'm not opposed to it. Lovely. I'm stuck again.
Take that to your face.
That's such bullshit. Like, dude wasn't even winding up and he hit me. It doesn't make sense, man. Sometimes they just let the enemies land free attacks. I mean, I generally eat fat off steak and stuff if it didn't bother you. I do not like, oof. I can't eat the gristle. That's the kind of thing that turns my stomach. I think I stopped buying them when they got to $1 a box, or past $1 a box. I haven't had 25 years. I would still eat it. I would have no problem eating some hamburger helper. I enjoy it. I mean, the idea behind hamburger... Fucking kidding me? The idea behind hamburger helper is you can add most of whatever's in hamburger helper to like your regular food. And it's not that hard. You just add it right on in there. But it makes it more convenient. You don't have to like sit down and get all the extra ingredients together. I haven't had hamburger helpers since like junior high. Yeah, I was probably in high school the last time I had it. Maybe?
This isn't over yet.
I think it's like $1.30, which isn't terrible. But it used to be like 70 cents.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Oh.
Look out!
Did he hit me? He did. So before I got like my animation off, I got hit. It sucks.
Away with you.
Cool.
I'm not gonna stay down.
Oh, okay. Red takes so much damage now. Macaroni and government cheese and hamburger. I mean, sounds good to me. You got yourself a solid meal there. I had a Stouffer's bake. It was chicken and broccoli bake. Wasn't great, but it was food and I didn't have to cook yesterday, so sometimes you're just not in the mood. Dude, we got a chicken for Easter and the chicken just wasn't good. Like, I did not overcook the chicken. And the chicken was so fucking chewy. It was not good. It was not good. So me and my mom were like, hey, what if we just made like a pot pie with it, or, you know, like a pot pie like thing. We like made the ingredients to the pot pie and then just made some buttermilk biscuits to throw on top of it. So pseudo pot pie is inedible, man. This shit was inedible. I ate that stuff. I made it the night before last, and then I ate it yesterday, and it was inedible. Like even it soaking did not help with the trash that was.
Don't let it crush you.
I thought I dodged out of it. Government cheese, it's American cheese. The stuff that goes from, like, it's solid into a liquid. Unlike where, like, regular cheese is, because it's got a lot more oil in it. It's like Velveeta.
There's more of them.
I thought I dodged out of the way of that guy's attack, and I clearly didn't, which is non-beneficial to me.
Back down to hell.
You'll get it next time.
Yup. Can you just move? Where is he? Now look at how much he healed.
For you.
You need to go to a cheese place that, what do you mean that teaches, what do you mean? A cheese place that teaches cheese? Teaches cheese? Like the different kinds of cheese that there are? You just go to like a cheesemonger. You can ask him questions. I don't know cheese. I don't know much about cheese. The fact that there's like grades of cheese that I've never even heard of. Like, I thought that there was sharp and extra sharp. There's like cheese normal flavor, and then sharp, and then extra sharp. And those were the grades of cheese that I thought that there were. And there's like 19 grades of cheese. What the fuck is tasty? How is that? There's tasty? There should be a cheese class at a community college. That'd be funny. That'd be cool. I don't know. Where would you go learn to be a cheesemonger? France? Where are they gonna, like a culinary school? I think you would have to go to like a culinary school. Unless there's like a culinary program. But I doubt that there would be like an entire class just dedicated to cheese. As cool as that sounds. Come on, man.
Don't let it crush you.
Fucking hell, man. Just get the hell out of there.
I'm right here.
Stop! Fuck, dude! Oh my god, man! Oh, I got killed by the dumbass nerd. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking there. I thought I was gonna take him down. Oh man. Holy shit. I'm so used to having healing. Like, I don't have to worry too much about that. We're just missing all my healing so I can build up my banish points. This is rough. You'd have to go to an artisan place. They're expensive here. What are you talking about, Darby? Do you want to go to like a classroom and learn about cheeses? Or are you just saying like you want to go to a place where like the people working there have like multiple cheeses and know about cheese?
This bite's not easily chewed.
Incoming.
I got hit.
Stay down.
I got hit before my like finisher move and directly after my finisher move. So I just took like 90% of my health off. Oh my god, that sucks. Like, there's nothing I could do. Like, he's in the middle of his animation doing something, so I'm taking damage before and after. They really needed... You don't have control. They really needed to add the iframes to that. There was a game I played where they had finishers in it, and there were no iframes throughout the finishers. So if you did it, you were just a sitting duck, and the animations were like 5 seconds long. And so the enemies could just wail on you while you were doing finishing moves. And even though it like took care of the enemy, there was no point in doing it, because if there was more than one enemy around, you would get obliterated. So it was like, why did you put this in the game? Like, it looks cool, sure, but you literally can't use it. They do the same thing for glass blowing and other fancy things like that. Place that sells cheese and also do classes that teach you how to make cheese and different types like that. Interesting. The cheese process is not as simple as glass blowing. Like, making cheese is not something you do in like an hour. Like, glass blowing, you can show people the process to glass blowing, and it... And that's pretty quick and simple. But for like cheese, I mean, you could teach people about cheese. It's just like the glass blowing and stuff is not gonna... You're just not gonna learn the same quickness about cheese, at least in that regard. Like, as far as making. Like, learning about the cheese is one thing, but making the cheese is like something else. Hey, you could I'm mashing the dodge button. How are they hitting me? Seagulls. Pottery too. Do they... So you want a place that, I mean, like artistry and food. I mean, there's culinary places. They usually teach more like baking and stuff like that than anything else. There might be, if sometimes farms and stuff do like basic instructions, but you might learn more about just like general things through that though, like yogurt and milk and cheese versus like something more specified. I don't know. I mean, I know that they have stuff for baking, possibly even cooking. I've never heard of just a cheese class other than like wine and cheese, but that's more like pairing. They already have ready to go stuff and you make new stuff to replace it. Maybe. I've never heard of a cheese class before. Not saying it shouldn't exist or doesn't. It may.
Think you could take on a ghost?
It may. I don't know where that other dude came from. He just appeared behind me. That's lovely. My class, we did a cheese class because we won the Wisconsin cheese contest. So we got a bunch of cheeses. We made a dinner. You made a cheese in a class? Talk to a few people and she's making is not just once and done hobby. Need to really want to do it.
Did
What does that
miss a
mean?
few?
Like what? You couldn't just like make some cheddar and that's it? I feel like you could. I don't know what it takes to... I have very little idea of what goes into like attempting to home make cheese.
Back down to hell.
More failure than success. Cheesemaking.com AU product category cheesemaking courses. That's cool. Where do they offer them? We cook different things with cheese. Yeah, that's a cooking class, not a cheese class. Yeah. Cheese class would be more focused on actual, like the process of making cheese, the different kinds of cheese and stuff, not like you could put cheese on noodles. All the capital cities. But like what is it offered through? Can't fucking see. I got hit once and all my health disappeared. $386 for the day. The Sydney one is done at a girls' high school. How much are you just gonna learn in one day? I don't know. If it was like a week-long course, I'd be like, yeah, okay. I could get a free pinter so I can make beer. All I gotta do is pay $20. Oh, you're making beer? Understand is why it's a one-day class for cheese, but cheese takes time. Yeah, I feel like you're not gonna learn what you need to in a day. They give you a rundown on the site, what you'll make, what ones you can't do to time. I like the idea behind it, but I feel like a day's class is not going to really give you a lot of information, especially for that price. Almost 400 bucks. Right? Are they, what do they provide you with anything? I think you can learn the techniques and then take home a ready-made one. I feel like a one-day class, you're better off just going on YouTube and like buying the materials yourself. For $400, that seems like a ripoff to me. Like you're just taking advantage of people. I don't know. I don't know. I could have the very wrong impression.
There's more of them.
But that just seems like a let's make money. I guess you do this in case you don't know if you want all the stuff. I mean, people's time is a valuable resource. I'm not saying anything isn't. Just I've never taken a course like that, so I don't even know like what like the equivalent to something like that should be. Like, I feel like going to like one of those, like, hey, we're gonna teach you how to paint. And if that course was more than $50 for like a day, I'd feel like I got ripped off. I don't know what they're doing for you there, but $400 for one day genuinely seems like a complete and fucking utter ripoff. But I don't know what they're offering. So if they're offering more than just like tutorial instructions, then maybe. But $400 for like a day's class feels like a lot of money, especially not something run through like an institute or something like that. You know, I don't know who these people are or what they're doing or what they're offering, but that doesn't seem great. Like $50 and you get to come in and learn techniques and shit like that. Yup, that's cool. $400 for one day? Nah, that's... unless they're providing you like a ton of materials that you get to take home with that you would otherwise be purchasing if you were interested in making it. If this is just show up and learn techniques, nah, B. Nah, B. That's pretty reasonable. Nah. $400 is not reasonable for what they're asking. $100 in Australian dollars. That might be reasonable. How long's the class? How long's the class? Morning till 4 p.m. So 6, 7, 8 hours, somewhere in that range, I would assume. I would have to do more, yeah, a whole day. I would have to do more research on that, but $400 seems still like a lot to pay for something like that. A 3-hour class on glass blowing? You learn like 7 cheeses. That's also a lot to try to cram into just a few hours. That's also a lot to cram in. I buy my queso cotija at the Mexican market because it's super cheap and they make it themselves. Oh, that's cool. I don't have to buy ingredients and put in the work and probably pay more for the ingredients than the cheese costs. You can make mozzarella. You could look at YouTube and TikTok. It's a fun thing to do if you want to learn the trade. And also if you're in the food industry to brush up on skills, Girls' Day out. People with money. That sounds like yes, like we're going like people with money kind of thing. That doesn't sound like a... That sounds like the rich people's way to learn, like we're gonna make wine, and they take people to like a winery and they like, these are grapes, and they go, look, you can mash grapes, here's some grapes to mash, and then they go, here's some wine to taste, and then that's what they did. I feel like it's something like that. 8 hours is probably a lot, you know, but I don't know. A learning annex, they're probably cheap, usually at the libraries. You just reminded me I have queso in the fridge I need to use. Gotta make shrimp burritos or something nice. It's just a jar of white queso from the Mexican store last time I went. But yeah, do it. Don't underestimate how much cheese Darby can cram in over 7 hours. Probably all of it. Wedding party activity. $400 for a full day of glass blowing too. You get to keep the thing you made, right? So you're paying for like materials and time there, and instruction and supervisory role. Yeah. Again, like I don't know what's involved in the cheese making thing. It just seems like $400 for a day of like cheesing seems like a lot. But I mean, I guess the best thing to do would be to research it. Like if that's something you're really interested in, research it first, then see if there's value in it.
There's a tough one.
I don't think it likes us much.
Oh, I was hitting the A button and I didn't have enough. Gauge there. I thought I did. Because it was right at the edge. I thought I was good. $180 for a soap making class, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. I mean, that seems a little more reasonable. That's like, that still seems a bit pricier, but you're probably paying for materials in that one. I don't know if you're paying for materials in the cheese class, you know, like do they give you everything you need so that you can take home stuff to make it? Because then maybe you're leaning into like more of stuff there. I want to audit the class. I'm gonna just show up and see what's up with all the cheese making. My cheese bros. I don't know. $400 for a day seems like taking advantage of people, but I don't know.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Well, it's too late. I wasted my time.
Dodge!
Your funeral!
Perfect. Yep, that hit me somehow. That's cool. I don't even know what hit me there. There was no enemy around me.
Once more with feeling.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. 30K for cookery classes per year. Yeah, it's a lot. That's beginner school. Each year after that's 40. Yeah, no, culinary school's expensive. The library has a $60 8-hour class for 3D printing, and you make one practice project, one of your choosing. So like a mug, maybe some gimmicky toy that's reasonable. I'm pretty sure they provide lunch. I mean, that seems reasonable to me, but it's also offered as a public program, which is a little different than... Like, it's funded through a public program, you know, the libraries are state-run versus, you know, whatever this, like, private private
This isn't
thing
over
is.
yet.
But $60 definitely is a whole lot more reasonable than $400 though. You know, if it was like 120, 150, something like that, I'd be like, yeah, that seems fair, and they're providing. What in the living fuck just hit me? There was nothing there. How do I get hit by invisible things constantly?
Devil take.
This is hands down the hardest challenge thing we've done. But I think one of the big things is that I just take a shit ton of damage right now. Almost everything that I have equipped increases the amount of damage I take. I can't get hit. Like, I get one shot. Isn't 3D printing something you learn from YouTube? Like, you don't need certification? No, I don't think that there is. Yeah, I mean, you could just print, you also don't need certification to make cheese at home either. .3D printed receivers for handguns, that's highly illegal. Yep, very, very, very illegal. God, man. Get anything that requires a serialized number and registration in America is illegal, but anything that is just a custom accessory for a gun you can make. Like a keychain.
They never learn, do they?
Stay down.
Barrels are illegal to make, but that's the metal, so milling. But making any type of silencer is illegal. Any receiver that needs a serial number is super illegal. No shit. Otherwise, you could put handgun grips on your gun, make them yourself. Wonder if there's other 3D printed objects that are illegal to make besides firearms. I don't know. Uh-oh. Chat moved too fast. Piku Domergu. Oh man, I'm 100% sure I did not say that right. But how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful and great stream. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer. We are playing Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. I saw, Piku, that you were also playing that. I said it perfectly. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. We are close-ish to the end. I actually don't know how far we are, and I won't say anything too much to avoid spoilers because I don't know how far you are, Piku, so I don't want to spoil anything. But we're getting, I think, close to the end of the game. We're doing one of these void challenges, and I take so much damage. I take like 95% damage. It's absurd. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys had a great time. If you're just here for the raid, I totally appreciate you coming along with it. Enjoy your day, but we just started a little while ago, so we're going to be going for a while today. Welcome on in, Emo Girl, Southern Finn, Super Cubby, Mousich. Welcome on in, guys. Piku Raid Treat. We brought cupcakes, confetti, and hugs. Dude, I want all of those at the same time. Can we combine the cupcakes and the confetti to make funfetti cupcakes? Because I don't care what anyone says. It tastes better. Funfetti tastes better. It just does. It's a scientifical fact that funfetti tastes better. And hugs and cupcakes are great. Great. A wonderful Saturday to everyone. I hope everyone is having an amazing weekend so far. No. This game is mean. Wonderful weekend to you. Hiya. Thank you for the shout out, Darby. Thank you. What a fun raid song. Well, thanks, Super Cubby. I appreciate that. We like cakes, but we like cereal too. Cereal is delicious. It is. I'm playing Banishers 2, and currently you are far ahead of me, but it's all good. Okay, cereals, you got my follow. We do have cereals here. Good point. How much do you think total playtime is for a first blind playthrough of the game, a rough estimation? Well, I can tell you right now that I have 81 hours in the game. But that being said, I am playing on like very hard difficulty, and I take my time and wander around and explore, and sometimes we get stun lock like this, so there's probably a little bit of inflation to the playtime, probably a little bit to it. You know, a few hours here and there. But yeah, no, it's taken a long time. This was much bigger. I thought this was going to be like a 30 to 40 hour action RPG, but it's so much larger than I thought it was going to be. Just like wandering around, doing side quests, doing main quests, exploring the world and stuff like that, doing the challenge things. It's all adding up. It's taken some big time. The world needs that? Heck yeah. Funfetti cupcakes, dang it, we need that. Yes, we do. Everyone needs that. I agree with that fact. It's a good fact. It's a good fact. I don't come up with the rules, but yes, we could all use that in our daily life. We do. It's a beautiful world, and yes, taking time is just necessary. Yeah. And there's always like a little collectible or something around every corner. So there's always something. The only thing I think my biggest complaint about this game so far is there's no map markers. I really wish that there were map markers. Because at the beginning of the game, I was just taking pictures on my iPad here and just being like, okay, picture of the thing I want to come back to and picture of the location on the map. Because there's just no markers, and some things don't get marked on the map. They just, for whatever reason, even though they're like interactable things, sometimes they just don't show up for some reason. So I was like, dang, man, that kind of sucks. I didn't see your first playthrough tag. Sorry, I thought it was a repetition on hard. No. I'm the type of idiot that throws the game on its hardest difficulty on my first playthrough and then get confused why the game is difficult and scream and cry like a giant child. Gotta run, but I hope you have a good stream. Nice to meet you. You too, Emo Girl. Thank you for coming in along on the raid. Have a wonderful weekend. Custom waypoints, markers, custom waypoints, whatever you want to call it. I would rather markers than waypoints. I don't need a waypoint. I just need to mark something on the map so that I can come back later for it. Thank you, friends, for coming in the raid with us. Appreciate it very much. Please do leave our new friend Serial a follow and spread the love. I do appreciate that. Stay awesome. You should stay awesome. Fun fact, Australia doesn't really have funfetti. We have to go to import places to get it, probably because there's something in it that gives you cancer and gonorrhea and syphilis, and it turns you blind, and as an American, we're just like, you know what's fun? Dying. We throw caution to the wind with our foods here in America. Would not say idiot. Admire that kind of challenge. Great philosophy. Well, at the end of the day, I have fun. I have fun. I just like to denigrate myself because I do a lot of stupid things. To be honest, I was today's old as a European that I heard the word funfetti for the first time. So funfetti is just regular white cake with like colored sprinkles. Hundreds and thousands, is that what like the UK calls them? Hundreds and thousands? We call them sprinkles or jimmies in the US. Jimmies is for weirdos. Us normal folks call them sprinkles because you sprinkle them on top. We have different soft sprinkles, jimmies, I think we call them. Yes, anyone that calls them jimmies is someone that likes to take no, I got nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Like someone that picks off the crusty bits of peanut butter on the edge of the container that you didn't wipe off for the past 4 weeks. I've seen it on TV, just thought it was a fancy American word. No, yeah, it's cake with like sprinkles in it, so when you cut it open, it looks all like colorful and rainbowy. So you'll have little pock marks of like colors and stuff like that in there. It's nice, but I swear to God, it tastes better. It's all psychosomatic. It's all just up here, but I swear it tastes better. Now we know better. The one who claims you do not learn anything on Twitch is purely wrong. We learn things here. We learn things here, like me every day, where I say offensive things and people go, Serial, you shouldn't say that. And I'm like, very good. I will better myself as a human being. I think some nations call them a fairy. There's fairy bread in Australia. There's fairy bread in Australia. We learn lots here. Many different geographical differences get discussed here. It's fun sometimes. It's also depressing sometimes. I gotta go get some food. Nice. It's lovely meeting you. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great stream. Banish and go kick some butts. Well, thanks, Piku. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your weekend. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Go out, get some walks, drink some waters. Take any medicines you need. Do what you got to do to take care of yourself. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do like to try to keep an open mind in things. I am of... There are definitely some things that I'm hard fast on that I feel like are objective truths, you know? Like treating every human being as an equal, whether you agree with them or not. You know? We all deserve respect, and that's something maybe not everybody agrees on, but I think we all do deserve respect, regardless of your walk of life, race, creed, religion, sexual orientation, whatever, religious, political affiliation. We're all human beings just trying to live on the planet. America's scary. It is. Australia has weird shit, and everywhere else is pretty low-key and don't do weird shit. No, everyone's got their own unique circumstances and stuff. We just don't hear so much about them because most people just don't want to be on blast. Americans are just loud. Americans are just really loud. Hey, us, over here. Hey, 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 hi, hey, look at me, look at me. We just like to do dumb stuff and get people's attention. We're attention whores. Try us in Europe. You think you've seen crazy. Europe is like, watch us. There are definitely places in Europe that are like me too. Definitely. Look at us. There's plenty. There's plenty. Our stupidity's not even published in English. And we're very xenophobic and insular in the US. There isn't, you have to very much go out of your way to get world news. So a lot of people, I mean, one, it's good to know what's happening in your country. And when you have crazy things happening constantly every day, it's hard to keep up with that. Just let alone what's happening in our country, let alone what's happening in the rest of the world. But yes, a lot of us, I mean, I'll be the first to admit that I'm ignorant on a lot of the world's geopolitical climates and stuff like that. Like I try to keep up as best as I can. I'm probably more informed than the average person, but I would still say I'm ignorant on a lot of things. Like if you were like, what happened yesterday in Mozambique? I'd be like, where's Mozambique? You know, it's just hard. It's just hard to keep up with a lot of things. There's just so much constantly happening all across the world. All across the world. So, you know, I know some basics. You know, I try to keep up what's still happening in Russia and Ukraine, what's going on there, you know, but we've constantly got new shit popping up for ourselves in the States and stuff like that. You know, I try to keep an ear down to what's happening in the EU to an extent. But I don't always stay up on things. Humans aren't meant to know everything either. It's way too much for most to handle. It is. It is. Sorry. We don't have a lawnmower anymore because when my dad was alive with dementia, he fucked up the lawnmower. My mom didn't want him cutting the grass anymore, so they got rid of that. So my mom has to hire someone to come in and cut the grass, and I really wish we would get another lawnmower so I could do it. But that's another conversation. So she just asked me to make sure that people that the people come in and don't cut her daffodils that she planted. And the reason I was laughing was because my mom said the word fuck. she does not say the adult words. She doesn't say the adult words. So I found that very funny. You got your lawnmower for $5 at a yard sale, only needed a spark plug. You know what? I didn't think about that, but yeah, going around to like different yard sales and stuff like that, getting a used one's probably not a bad idea. It's probably not a bad idea. My dad apparently, like, I wasn't here for it, but my dad apparently, like, flooded the engine, and they kept having to take it into the repair shop to get it repaired, and my mom was just like, you're done doing it. So they were just like, all right. They left it at the repair shop. My mom didn't even sell it. She was just like, you guys figure out what to do with it. So they just, like, gave them a lawnmower. That probably needed to be repaired. I have no idea what a repair goes into it for, but yeah. I've had a mower for a long time, but I saw a Ryobi one for $300 the other day. I want to get one as it's cheaper and they don't need a lot to keep it running. Not surprised Ryobi makes a lawnmower, but don't go electric. Electric mowers are perfectly fine. I used an electric mower for a long time. Battery powered lawnmower might be a little bit different, but electrical lawnmowers are perfectly fine. I've never used a battery powered mower, but your yard's too big. There's a difference. There's a difference. Not everyone has like a huge fucking yard. Some people have like less than, like, you know, you could have like a third of an acre or something like that. That's not very big, you know. Depends on how big your yard is. I have an electric snipper, hedge trimmer, and drill. I do trust this brand. But that's not a lawnmower. That's heavy duty equipment, which is very different than, say, a drill, you know. They're different things. The outdoor tool batteries are like $150 each. I'd be getting one when we degrass the front yard. Degrass. Well, then you don't need to cut it if you don't have grass. Your leaf blower and string trimmer. Oh, you're like your weed whacker. Yeah. Is a cobalt, which is Lowe's. Cobalt. Yeah. The side and backyard and the nature strip too. Go on. Tell me more about this nature strip, Darby. Thank you for the follow.
Once more with feeling. Dodging if you can.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, man. That 1-2 combo gets me so off, and like I just get too greedy. I need to back up. It's near the road. Don't be weird. I wasn't being weird. I was asking you to politely tell me about this nature strip of yours. He always beats me to the joke. We call it the tree lawn. We call it the tree lawn. That's a fun little difference. Or more so, don't make it weird. Good, serves you right. The grass between the sidewalk and the homeowner's yard. Yeah, yeah. You don't own it, but you have to maintain it. It's public property. Some places around here, like in this neighborhood, some have a tree lawn and some don't. I'm jealous of the people that don't have a tree lawn because I would rather not have to deal with the tree lawn at all. Why? That was the wrong one. He vanished on me.
beat it.
Oh, more the road and the footpath here. Car park, parking lot. It's not even midnight. This night is taking forever. My front yard has no sidewalks, but 1 block down is where the school zone begins, so it's required to have a sidewalk. It's kind of wild. There are a couple spots where, like, one side of the road doesn't have a sidewalk, but they've largely put sidewalks all throughout the neighborhood. It's kind of unsafe. It's kind of unsafe. Oh, 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 oh. You know what? Let's take care of these little goobers now. Who cares about the big guy healing? Who cares about him? Let's get rid of the little minion dudes. And then we can deal with it. Then I can get punched in the back of the head. I'm a lurk. Take over chat and don't bring up weird topics. I'll be watching and listening. I'm always here. Are you now, though? Are you now? Please don't listen to the topics that come up. New homes, gonna have them. Mine's from 1981, so it was probably right before they really did it everywhere. I mean, all the houses in this neighborhood are really old. They've just, over the years, just added in sidewalks because it's unsafe for neighborhoods to not have sidewalks. You don't want people walking in the street. I will get the shoe if I need to. I've been hit with the shoes so much, I'm immune to it. Shoes mean nothing to me. I love the smell of sweaty feet inside shoes. Chonkla, it is a chonkla.
Almost there. Trouble's about.
Some of this. Stay down.
Oh, you got timed out, Laugh Giver. All of your comment history has been erased. You should be back. I hope I didn't break things. I mean, you didn't break anything. You just, like, basically deleted his comment history, though. Which is funny. I'm Ninja from Messages Hurt Me More. Nice. You just did a 1-second timeout. All that does is basically just, like, purge chat history. No real big consequences or anything from it. I think I gotta hit him big for the other dudes to show up. I've only beat this guy once, and then what was after him was not good. All right. Looks like he's stuck up there.
Devil take it.
What the fuck? Where'd you come from? No, no.
Take that to your face.
Those guys are the devil.
Almost there. Don't let it crush you.
No, don't. Ah, that's so frustrating. I need to. I thought I had time. I thought I was going to get out of the way. I was mashing the dodge button, but we were attacking. I didn't want to try a temp ban. I'd break things. No, like a 1 second thing is fine. I want to know your opinion. I was talking to Anthony and he was like, well, I've never heard no one wanted to schedule to get calls because I asked them to communicate. Not sure what you're saying there. Are you saying like you want them to call like every Tuesday at 3 p.m.? I mean, like, one thing, you've got a lot going on, so, like, you're free during certain periods of the day. You can't just, like, talk whenever you want, right? So, you've got lots of doctor's appointments and shit.
Did we miss a few?
I don't know. I'm not big on scheduling things. Oh, good. We just got him.
There's a tough one.
I was really hoping. Oh, you piece of shit. If I get hit again. Yep, there it is.
Wee Highland kiss for you. Back down to hell.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing there. Just take him down. Structure can be a good thing. It promotes accountability. My parents' cat dropped a doom. Well, I'm here and holy moly, it's not a duke. Duke? A poopy? A poopies? Drop some poopies? Skloopy poopy? Sklump? I don't know. I've never been in that situation where someone asked me to like. I think I need more information before like I like say more because I'm not quite sure what all is happening there, I guess.
Dodge it if you can.
Yep, that was bad on my part.
Try this on. Stay down.
That didn't block.
Devil take.
I was way too quick. Sold, so when she buries it, it piles up. How do you let someone know you're gonna call? By calling them.
Still an arrogant prick.
Can't answer the call because you're not expecting it, so what? No, I would just like a text or something if you're gonna call. Why? Is a 30-second warning that you're gonna call really helpful? I won't be calling people. You're in a meeting at work, whatever, you could be busy. So are you saying that you don't want to call somebody without like texting them first? Is that what you're saying?
Still impressive.
Okay, let's not die here.
There's a tough
Reinforcements.
Come on, man.
almost.
To me, it sounds like you want them to follow your rules just to call you. I mean, almost got my baby daddy locked up. All I want is to get a text. I'm busy. Because of the life situation. That's why I text. I can't do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Back down to hell.
You want to be respectful and stuff of people around you. Okay. Shit. Okay, there's another one.
Try this on for size.
Is that it? Did I finally clear him out? I cannot take a hit from this dude.
Don't think he likes us much.
No, 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 no!
Take that to your face.
I mean, that seems That seems fair. Like, look, dude, I mean, I guess that's sort of scheduling a call. He's his own dude. If he feels the need to call you, don't boss him around. If you can't answer call back when you can, I don't think that's bossing him around. I think that's being like, I think the way she's asking is probably the most respectful way. I can't always talk on the phone. If you're gonna call me, can you text first so I can make sure that I can like answer your call? I don't think that there's like too much for that to like warrant that. Like sometimes people are busy and they can't pick up the phone. Sometimes it's a little bit easier that way. And they don't want to disturb people. There's nothing wrong with asking somebody to do that, I don't think. Because, I mean, if someone keeps calling and you're not picking up, it's going to sound like you're ignoring them, even if you're not ignoring them. At least you can acknowledge the fact that you're not ignoring somebody, you know? Like, is more that, like, if you feel the need to constantly call someone and someone says that they can't do that, I feel like that's not bossing somebody around. That's disrespecting the person. Oh, I'm not saying that that's what it is or isn't. I don't have details either. The easiest way to deal with the problem is to communicate. You talk to the other person involved and you talk about how you would like things to be. And if the other person agrees, dope. If they don't, that's on them. You know, I don't feel like you're asking something unreasonable. You know, like, hey, dude, I can't always talk on the phone. I would like to have a little bit of warning ahead of time because throughout the day I've got X, Y, and Z things going on, you know, and I'm not going to be able to talk. And so I just want to make sure that I'm capable of talking. We can text otherwise. That's dope. That's dope. We can text and talk, but I'm not always available to talk. So I can like move it at my own discretion. And then you can say like after a certain time frame, yeah, feel free to call. You could be like after 6 p.m. I'm usually free, so don't worry about it then. But you know, like during XYZ hours, you know, I don't know what I'm going to be doing throughout the day. So it would just be nice to have a heads up before you call. And I could be like, yeah, sure, we could call. Dope. Let's do it. If someone's like, nah, that's not cool, I think in one way you're being like a rational human being, you know? Honestly, it sounds like a generational thing to me. It genuinely sounds like a generational thing. Dude is older. He comes from a older generation where texting was not the norm, which it kind of is nowadays. People would rather text than get on the phone and talk. So the younger generation, which Ebony is a bit more of, definitely of the younger generation, there is a big gap between these people. And so dude comes from like this older school style of like handling things, and she comes from a younger school style of handle of things. There's going to be a clash there. Unwarranted calls usually end up bad for you. I don't mind getting calls from people. If I want to talk to somebody, I call them. Either they pick up or they don't. But at the same time, I don't know if my PO's calling at a certain time. I get even more fear. He does text you, which is barely. Right. Like I said, it's like a generational thing. Some older people text. If they can't pick up, they can send me a text back. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look. Everybody has their way of like handling things. I would rather text people than call. I don't like calling and talking to people. I get anxiety too. So I would rather just send somebody a text message. I mean, there are some things that are more easily handled over the phone. For sure. For sure. And sometimes your job requires you to call people, you know. But that's a whole different thing. Like if you're talking just like friendships and personal relationships, some people prefer calling, some people prefer texting. I don't know. I don't think that there's a wrong way of handling either one. They're both forms of communication. But if someone specifically requests of you to do something for whatever their reasons are, as long as it's not unreasonable, it's not too hard to be like, yeah, cool, I got you. They ignore the call and immediately say, like, dude, I wanted to get a beer. Yeah, I mean, that's the person being like, yeah, I can't take the call right now. Or I don't want to talk on the phone right now, but like, hey man, I'll text you. Yeah. There's a lot of different ways about it. Not even joking, I appreciate you using like a in that post. Sorry, I used the word bossy. I didn't boss him around, you making me sound like I'm a bitch. Yeah, I think texts are awful. It's like throwing a message in a bottle. It can be. It can be. There are times where I don't mind texting, and there are times where I don't mind talking. What drives me nuts is when you're trying to make plans with somebody, and like you send a text message, and then 15 minutes later they reply, and then you send another text message back, and 15 minutes later they reply, and it's like, I don't know what you want to do. I don't know what I could get on the phone and handle that in 10 seconds. I'll do that. I'll be like, nope, I'm calling you. You've got like 30 seconds to like talk to me and we can figure out what we're doing, and then we can text the details. We just need to iron out what the fuck we're doing. That I'm like, yes, but rarely do I think like texting is a terrible thing. I text a lot, so I don't know. I feel like a text is a 50% level of communication. Let's use Serial as an example. If Serial is an example, okay. If he's at work, if I call Serial, he could be at work or something. He could be fired. Probably not. Probably not. People, depending, I mean, let's say you work in like an ER or something like that. You might be able to get in trouble if you do that, but I am sure that there are some places where you could get in a lot of trouble for receiving calls. Phones have silent settings, yeah. You could just turn your phone on silent. I am sure that there are places of business that are like, no, you cannot take personal calls, but then you probably don't have your phone on you for those places, you know? Some places have a no phone policy, right? But then it doesn't matter whether you call or not at that point because the person's not picking up because they don't have their phone. So you don't have to worry about that. They've gotten much more loose on those rules. Yes and no. It really depends. But most people aren't getting like calls into work, you know, like you're not getting personal calls at work because almost everyone has a cell phone nowadays. So that kind of thing, like if like people feel like you're getting too many personal calls at work, that doesn't really exist anymore. When I worked at Target in 2005, it was a write-up or worse. Now they're literally on their Bluetooth talking about stuff while they stock, right? Right. And some places are a lot more loose with that. Some places are a lot more loose. Some places aren't. It really depends. My peer support would call me at work. And was your work okay with that?
Ah, they brought more friends.
Is it just the two of them? I hate these blue enemies with a fucking passion. I got hit while I was I'm stuck! I'm literally stuck! It spawned on me. Like I had any idea that an enemy was going to magically appear in that spot and then I couldn't fucking move. Walmart, I can't tell if they work there without their uniform because they're chatting and joking. If there's something I'm going to communicate, I'm going to call so I know for a fact that the person either did or didn't get the message. If they don't answer and it's important enough, I'll leave a voicemail. They're a no phone policy. I told her your schedule like 5+ times. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, different places have different rules. And so I get why, Ebony, you want to be more cautious about that. But look, I mean, if someone is going to throw a stink fit over something this small, it's not worth your time. Like, if you ask someone to do something as simple as text before they call, that's not asking for the world. That is literally not asking for the world. You're asking for some common decency. Just a little bit of respect, you know? That's all that you're asking for. I don't think it's asking for too much. Is it a little bit of an annoyance? Sure, but it's not the end of the world, dude. You should not, like, a grown-up should not throw a stink fit over something like that. I don't know. I'm assuming they are.
There's more of them.
I'm just making an assumption there. I have no idea. Grown folks sometimes be acting like babies. All I was asking was text me if you want to call, because I'd be busy. Yeah, and I don't think that that's asking too much from somebody. I can't see him with the...
Bastard!
No, I really don't like how vulnerable using the banish leaves me. I expect people to do this too. A quick, you free, I'm a call if so. And this is for friends. I mean, everyone has their rules. He wasn't mad. He just sounded agitated. But I asked him, he said he would do that. But didn't, so I felt this was... So you asked him and he still didn't do it? Yeah. I would feel kind of disrespected too. If you ask somebody to do something and they say, yeah, sure, I'll do it, and then they immediately don't do it, it's like they weren't paying attention to you at all. That would be upsetting. Yeah, but see, I understand what you're saying, Teak, but some people could feel like you're ignoring them. Like I call you all the time and you just never pick up. Why are you ignoring me? I feel like that could cause an even larger problem. So why not just be like, hey, dude, I'm busy. You are ignoring them. Right. I mean, you are. But the other person could be getting upset over it because some people are small and petty like that. People are very soft. They are. Yeah. Ask him when's the last time he gave you a heads up before trying to talk to you. Report to the head answer. If he lies, you have proof. I mean, that also seems wildly unnecessary too.
Your funeral! Away with you!
You could be at work or something. You could be in trouble to do something important. It seemed very one-sided.
There's a tough one.
Oh. I got a friend who knows I don't like calls and she loves calling. So she knows to ask if I'm up for a call first too. You take your phone up on the roof, I'm probably not best place to drop it. Never know if you need it. Also, it's got a camera and a light built into it. If I can't talk, I'll text back saying can't talk. Call you when I'm free. Yeah, but I mean, some people like to handle things slightly differently, and there's nothing wrong with that either.
Wasn't I always?
And you could just text and avoid the whole missing the call thing. If I can't talk, I just don't have my phone in my hand. But I try to let people know if I'm busy so they don't call. Look at how we all have like a different viewpoint on this and how wild there are different ways that people want to handle things. I don't think there's an inappropriate way to handle any of it. All ways are perfectly fine. Like not picking up your phone and saying, hey, I can't talk, or just saying, hey, you're free for a call right now. I don't think that there's a wrong way of doing it. And the easiest way is just respect how somebody wants to do it. Some people might get bothered by some things. Some people might not get bothered by some things. Everybody's different, you know? And respecting how somebody wants to handle that shit, that's being a grown-up, right? Does being a grown-up. If somebody asks you politely to do something because that's how they want to handle a situation, it's up to you to decide whether you want to handle it that way. If you specifically go against somebody's wishes and say, well, I'm not going to do that, it's really immature. You can also back away from the situation too. It takes like 2 seconds of your life to send a text message and be like, hey, you free for a call? You know? And if they're not free, then all right, cool. You move on with your day. You know, you can talk later. I feel like there's not a wrong way to do it. Calling somebody, them not picking up, and then them texting back on like, hey, I'm busy. There's nothing wrong with that either. There's nothing wrong with any of it. You know, it's just how you want to handle it. And that's really all it comes down to. Tell your man to call you in the evenings when you're home. Assuming you get a text back. Fair. At the end of the day, if we ask each other to do something that's best for us, that's all that matters. Communication. Right. And the easiest thing that you could do is just communicate. If the person throws a temper tantrum of you asking them to do something small, they're really petty and immature. I could be with my kids at the doctor or something. He's not my man. I don't have a shed. I have a shed. Can Ebony borrow your shed? Look, all you can do is express yourself. If that's how you want to handle your situation, Ebony, that's fine. I don't think you're asking too much of a human being to ask for a text before you give a call. Can you work on something like in the evenings? I said that earlier. Like, hey, you know, during the daytime, I'm generally not free. If you want to call me, you could call me, you know, after like 6 o'clock and shit'll probably be cool. I could be doing something, but then it's fine. At least you like, that at least extends an olive branch a little bit more. So, okay, during the day, I got a text before, but I could just hit you up in the evening. That at least seems like you're trying to like meet them halfway, you know? In the evenings, you could be asleep or something. It's got some rot on the fascia. Ebony and I would want to text first. Teek's okay with missing calls. Yeah. Teek, if I asked you to text me first and you didn't, I'd be pissed, for example. Yeah, I mean, everybody has ways that they want to handle things. Like, there's always exceptions, though. You know, there's always exceptions to the rule. Like, hey, if you've got an emergency or something, but if you're just calling to say what's up, that's something else, you know? I honestly don't think there's any wrong way of going about dealing with that.
You'll get it next time.
I wasn't trying to hit him.
Try this on.
Do you have mind control powers? Honestly, no clue. Well, you've been very communicative, and I know your wife likes communication. I used to, but the tin foil gets in the way. If I don't answer, I don't. Don't look into it, I won't give a reason. I had to tell my friend who wanted to play at 5 p.m. Texas time, because I forgot I'm Eastern time. I fell asleep on him. He wanted to play World War Z. Well, that's not now. What happened? I actually made a tinfoil hat for me and my dog and drove around one day. I was very bored. Sounds like fun.
Did we miss a few?
Not great. I gotta build that back up again, but they had to go down first. At the end of the day, I don't think I really care. Like, if I'm in the mood to talk to somebody, I'll pick up the phone. If I'm not in the mood to talk to somebody, I'm not picking up the phone. I don't care if people call me or don't, but I don't have a reason to care about that. Someone wanted to play World War Z with you, should have stayed up. Or 1 a.m. I watched gameplay and def not touching that game. Literally impossible. Communication and respect. It's the least humans can do, and after all that, compromise. Yeah. Communicate the things that you want, and if somebody's willing to do that, that's cool. If they're not, it's also cool. You know, you just move on. Like, okay. Okay.
Get back up.
All right, get rid of this dude.
Try this on. Marcin left.
Okay, this is where things go bad. All right, big blue guy's down. So this is progress. I've never taken him down before, so this is already cheating ass bitch. Did you see how he warped forward like 3 feet? I've never seen the enemy do that before. They literally went from like we're slightly at a distance to in distance. That's bullshit. I thought I was safe. He was gonna whiff. They've never done that before. He like magnetized to me. I sleep like 8 to 11, then 3 to 4, and maybe a nap. But it's so unstable due to failing circadian rhythm. I fall asleep literally any time. I could be asleep between 9 and 9 p.m. It's pronounced cicadas. Fuck cicadas. I hate them so much. I like cicadas. They get very loud. They'll stab you. They will. They'll cut you real good. Cicadas like to sneak into your room while you're sleeping and shank you. They dirty like that. They also got a mafia too. The cicada mafia. You gotta be careful. They dangerous. All right. Okay, so there's 3 of these. Okay, where's the last one? Is it up? I don't see it. Yep, there it is. Okay, so I think I actually do need to attack on this guy, because not exactly good for me. what I was hoping would happen there.
Eyes peeled.
Oh, all of this is so bad. So bad.
Time to end this monstrosity.
Holy shit. Yep, this is all very, very bad.
You'll get it.
Oh my god, let's go. Holy shit. That place was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Oh my god. Holy crap. Thank God we're done with that. I took so much damage. I could take like 2 hits. Holy crap. That was rough. That was rough. Want to go to that area, the Amazon, where all the animals are like dwarf species? Pygmy? Like pygmy hippopotamuses. I don't think they have pygmy jaguars. I don't think that's a thing. Y'all got crazy things we probably do too. Cicadas every year and dog perfect little holes in the ground. Years and years ago, I guess this was back in like the early 2000s, mid 2000s, when like the real last big cicada thing happened. I went to a friend of the family's barbecue. It was like a Memorial Day or Labor Day barbecue. I don't remember. Some Memorial Day probably. And maybe it was later in the year. Maybe it was 4th of July. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't like an occasion. Maybe they were just having people over, but it was during like the cicada brood thing. It was like 2003 or 4, whenever that was. And the family had one of their kids over and they had a dog, and that dog was just going around eating all the cicadas, which I thought was fucking hilarious. I was like, I don't think the dog should be eating cicadas. And they were like, ah, he's fine. And I was like, okay. Like 20 minutes later, the dog's like gagging and throwing up, and they're like, what's wrong with the dog? And I was like, probably ate too many cicadas. I felt bad for the dog, but it was just like, ooh, food. Heartwood. Punch attack damage is increased by 100% against enemies affected by ensnare. That's not bad. I want to put on all my old equipment again. I want to get my healing back on. All that extra healing, like, we really missed out on in that fight. I also need to go back to our evolutions and alter that again? Yeah, I took a bunch of stuff away so that I could have stuff here. Post parry. Drinking a decoction during combat triggers an area of effect, dealing banish damage. Health point gains are reduced by 25%. Is that really what I had, is the post parry thing? Yeah, I don't think I had the explosion. Yeah, it looks... I know I changed some shit. Banishing an enemy restores 20% health points, but banish point gains are reduced by 25%. Probably should have turned that off. But I know that was keeping me alive, though. Oh, I didn't do that. Outburst. It was this one. Deals up to 50% increased damage the higher the enemy health points gauge. Okay, yeah. Using Outburst while the Banish gauge is full increases Outburst damage by 75%, but consumes all Banish points. Feeding an enemy with a manifestation restores 7% health. I don't know which one of those I had on. Periodical cicadas, genus Magic Cicada, emerge in massive synchronized broods every 13 or 17 years. Yeah, spending nearly their entire lives as nymphs feeding on tree roots underground. What I'm talking about is considered some supernatural thing or weird reason why everything is smaller. Isn't there some place in India that has a ridiculous number of twins born compared to the rest of the world? Well, that could be just genetics. If they have a lot of twins being born, you have a higher chance. Like, so one thing, the older you are, the higher the chance that you can have twins. And on top of that, if twins are in your genetics, you have a higher chance of having twins. So there's obviously probably a scientific reason why there's more twins born there. They probably don't like move outside their area much, and there's just a community there that just has a large gene pool of twins. We may get twins with IVF because we're old. Yeah, you just have a much higher chance the older you are to have a set of twins. Then it just has to do with how the cells evolve from like the zygote stage and stuff. But yeah. But there's also fraternal and identical. IVF also does have higher rates. Well, that's because they dump a lot more eggs in the basket than you normally would have, because it gives you a higher chance at fertility. That's why there was the whole like Phoebe thing, and she had like 19 children when she got pregnant, right? She had like quadruplets or triplets or however many that was. That is a possibility when that, maybe not to that extreme, but yes, stuff like that can happen in IVF. But yeah, there's a much higher chance of having twins when you're older. I don't know what that community's like. I've never heard of it, but the Octomom, right? Yeah. But something could also be said. I mean, there's nothing magical about things. I mean, there's probably a rational reason why the things developed in smaller sizes in whatever that section of the world is. I don't believe that I've heard of that. I know that there's like a group of like smaller individuals in Southeast Asia. Is it Malaysia? I think it's Malaysia. I don't know if it's in like there may be something in South America somewhere in the Amazon, but I know that there's like a tribe of smaller pig. I don't even know if pygmy is the appropriate term or if that's offensive or not. I hope it's not. Okay, I think everything has its points back now. Octodad's cool. Pygmy Tribe's a few places, right. It was on sale for like $3 on PS5. I've owned it for years and I've never played it. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation or outburst consumes all banish points. I think I'd rather have that. It's a fun, weird game. Yeah, it looks silly as hell. Defeating an enemy with outburst triggers an area of effect dealing spectral damage. Right. That's good stuff. I'm just trying to see if I switch something. I was pretty sure that I switched stuff to Banish. I just wanted to switch it back. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was just... Okay. Yeah. All right. I think we're fine. I have a red point to spend, so let's put that somewhere. Ah, banishing increases the damage of the next man. That's what I had it under. That's what we had it under. It's a fun, weird game. The family knew he was an octopus the whole time. But he loved and cared, so that's all that matters. Was the love in the octopus's heart. Octopuses are so smart. They'll even take care of your family. I don't know where we are. He was a great dad. Wonderful. Just got a love and care. I don't know if we've been in here. That's a climb down point. There's a place to warp over there. And there's a place to warp up here. I guess I can get back up here. Let's go down and check around. You're off to sleep. All right, Darby. Enjoy your sleep.
Those ghost wards, if you want me back.
You have 2 hours before you have to take a break. No break. We do not take breaks here. Breaks are for suckers. And I ain't no damn sucker that takes breaks. I know sucker break taker.
Shoot the light.
Oh, good.
A ward restrains me.
Right.
Change tack.
Sweet. Double sweet. I love it when I'm holding down the charge button and we don't charge. Like, I wasn't trying to jump forward and attack. I held down the heavy attack button. I don't like that. I don't like when that happens. I did not ask you to attack anyone. I asked you to charge your attack, but he was just like, I'm gonna attack. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, it's up there. And now we don't have a fight here. Oh well. That's fine. I ain't need to fight anyone anyways.
I'm at your side again.
I ain't need to fight nobody. I want to fight nobody. I'm a peace lover. Bins? No, dude. It's the weekend. What did Wayne say? We don't take breaks. We break records? Who's Wayne? Lil Wayne? Ah, man, we don't care about what Lil Wayne says. We got no respect for Lil Wayne in this house. No respect. I'm not guessing well. Who's Jock Wayne ass? He had some bars? I don't care if he had bars or not. Got no respect for Lil Wayne in this house. Boomhauer getting taste of his own medicine. One of the Wayans brothers' cousins. Know about no Wayans brothers' cousins. How you doing, Jarrett? Happy Saturday. Oh, he lived!
Try this on for size.
Baby's mama's doing well. Major Payne, the dude from Scary Movie? Well, Major Payne is different. Major Payne is Damon Wayans, and then there's Sean and oh god. Why am I blanking on other dude? Can't believe I'm blanking on him. Sean and his younger brother did a Scary Movie. Damon Wayans didn't. Marlon, holy crap, Marlon and Sean were the ones that did Scary Movie. Damon Wayans was in Major Payne. They do all have very similar facial features, like all the brothers, Keenan, Damon, like they all have very similar facial features. You look at them and you're like, yep, they're family. Yep, that's family right there. You can point a Wayans out. A Wayans brother. Kim on the other hand does not look like all the rest of them. She has like a couple of facial features that are kind of similar, but she does not look like the rest of the brothers. He sounds like he got a mouthful of trash and he supports Trump. There you go. Oh damn, I had no clue about the Trump thing. I just liked his music. Yeah, Lil Wayne a dumbass. We don't support dumbasses like that. Their cousin, Jock Wayne Johnson Wayans. Hey, like someone sounds like they eat trash. I don't know. Like the Skarsgård family. I had no idea that they were related. Bill Skarsgård and Kellen? Is that his dad, Kellen? I did not know that. Honestly, I thought Kellen Skarsgård was too old to be Bill Skarsgård's dad. If anything, I thought it was like he was like, you know, just a coincidence with last name. I did not like put two and two together. And like 4 others. Oh, I don't know of anyone else other than the 2 of them, but I had no idea. I was like, wait, that's his kid? Dude's like 90. He was working it. I heard Major Payne. I liked her. She wasn't in Living Color? She was. Kim Wayans was on in Living Color for a while. There's a way to get over there, but how? Maybe I gotta go on the bridge there. Oh, wasn't she? Yeah, you were asking, was she on Living Color? Yeah, she was. Not for super long, though. She wasn't there as long as some of the other people, but yeah, she was on in Living Color. I can't see.
On your toes, Scotsman. You're wasting your time on this one.
No, I'm not.
Feet on the ground.
Camera keeps fucking me. Where's the lock on? What?
That one is shielded.
Get lost, would you?
Right, I can't parry that. Ah!
Away with you.
I am so happy that missed. Oh my god. Alex from True Blood, he has 6 other siblings. I don't know. I don't know who Alex is. Vampire and was a book first? There's 8 kids. 6 from one family, 2 from another. I'm going to sleep or I'm gonna watch True Blood again. I watched the first season of True Blood very much against my will. Very much against my will. It might be one of the worst thing I have literally watched in my entire life. I don't get it. There were boobies. There were boobies. That was like the redeeming thing. It was like, okay, well, at least I can see breasts. That's great. That's great. Because this show is... Well, I hated Suki with like the strongest of passion. The only person I liked was La Fontaine. I was like, okay, he's like the only enjoyable person. Everybody else, dude, my man's name was Vampire Bill. They literally called him Vampire Bill. Someone went down the list of like worst names to name a vampire and they went Bill. Got it. Like, you could have picked any number of names, but you chose Bill. Lafayette, he was the gay dude. The very flamboyant individual. He was the only redeeming character on that show. Everybody else sucked the big bag ball of awful. Craig Keith? They didn't name a vampire. He was a human and got turned. He was amazing. Dude was from like the Civil War or something. Why would he be named Bill? I don't know. It's a terrible name, man. Well, he could have been Bill. He could have been like Aloysius or Thurgood or something that like would have fit more from that era. They chose, hey, dude, call him William. They said Bill. Terrible. It's terrible. It might be a very common name, but it doesn't mean that it's good for entertainment purposes. Hello, Pickles. Walkies, ball, Walkies ball. Can you give Pickles a nice face rub? The brother is Australian and was on Home and Away. Wee time. I just snapped into a pickle and drank its blood. Nice. Tell her to go pee. Go pee. Go pee. Pee time. Pee-pees. Time for pee-pees. Pee-pee, pee-pee, pee-pee. Ball. Bring the ball with you. Him being a dark, mysterious vampire stranger and his name being utterly common is the joke. Yeah, I mean, I guess is just... I understand why people like it. I equated it to a horny, like, midlife man and a teenager, like a teenage girl, wrote True Blood. Sookie is the most irritating character in the world. I'm happy, I'm sad. I'm happy, I'm sad. I'm happy, I'm sad. I'm angry, I'm happy, I'm sad. Within like one episode, she's screaming at everyone, and then she's making up with them, and then she's sad that she screamed at everyone, and now she's screaming at them again because she was sad and angry. And I was just like, oh my fucking god, this is horrible. It made it so hard to watch that show. And it's just, the dialogue is like written by like a kid. It was so fucking bad. Like, at least there could have been something somewhat redeeming about it. Some of the other characters were at least a little more entertaining. I hated her role. It's nice that's cool. That's cool that she like met her husband on the show. That's neat. That's neat, and stayed together. That's always a heartwarming story that, you know, like, our job brought us together. I got no qualms with that. It's just the show itself just was not very entertaining. It was just very poorly written. I would say poorly acted too, but it's more, I know that Anna Paquin's a decent actress, so it's just the show was just horribly written. They're twins and married. No, they had twins. The cat was a beautiful touch. They had twins maybe 5 or 6 years ago. That's cool. I just was not a fan. We'll have to relocate. Darby knows a thing or two about relocating. Now I'm suspicious of the cat, as we all should be. I could go try this other void again. I'm probably at like about the same level. What level am I? 22, and I think the void was level 21, so I can try that. We could go over here and try this one. This was tough. This one was really tough. When used as a threat. Who are we threatening? To relocate? Okay, I'm going. Good night. Good night, Darby. Thanks for stopping by. Everyone? Oh, okay. That's fair. Next one up. Next one up. Sookie's story was pretty consistently the least interesting thing happening on the show at any given moment. Yeah, she just was not a good character. But, I mean, a lot of the focus was on her, which is the problem. If you don't have an interesting... Like, if you're trying to make your main character the focus of everything, and they're the least interesting thing, you've got a problem. Blue and Ollie look so similar. What breed was she? Mixed, but what? Blue and Ollie? What's an Ollie? I know a Blue. Darby, you had a dog named Ollie? Malinois? Ollie's your dog. Oh, okay. So you were just comparing Blue to your dog. Got you. Blue is a very pretty girl. Go back to your game. I wanted to know. I wanted to know. Blue's a good girl. I'll send a side pic, but I'll put it in Discord. That's fine. Oh, I didn't see what the thing was here. Uh-oh. What's the... Well, I guess we'll find out when we get into combat. Enemies burst upon death. Okay.
I have another in sight.
Oh, get out of there! Honestly, I should probably take care of this guy first so I can get some
Think you could take on a ghost?
ability back.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Reinforcements! Die, you bastard!
I know that blue guy is right on top of me. Okay. Not good.
There.
Do you have a long tail? Yes. Next to the ducks all in a row. Okay, I'm going proper, so bye-bye. Bye, Darby. Have a good sleep. Sleepies are delicious. Oh, I was saying the other day, have any of you guys watched the HBO show The Pit? I haven't watched a TV show in a really long time, and the other day I got kind of bored of watching Twitch. And so I turned on HBO and I was like, what do we got? And I started up The Pit. I guess it was last week, so maybe like Friday or Saturday of last week. And that show is really good, but possibly also one of the hardest things I think I've ever watched. I think that show brought out like a lot of trauma that I've buried over my life for some particular reason, and watching other people go through traumatic experiences just brought like so much shit that I had like pushed down for years and years. And it made it really, there was some like, you know how sometimes you watch like a TV show like The Office and you see somebody do something like really awkward and you're like, oh, and you get this like feeling of like uncomfortable in you. And the Pit for a really long time still kind of does, makes me just have this like really uncomfortable period, but then like all these emotions just start popping up and I'm like, ah, fuck, it struck a chord. Yeah, but I don't know particularly why, because I've never really, I'm not a doctor, I'm a very empathetic and sympathetic person. So I see somebody going through a hard time and I just start thinking about all the shit that I've been through. And then it makes me more emotional. There were a couple episodes that I've seen that were extremely difficult for me to like sit through and watch. And they're like insanely well done. They're just really heavy. That happened to me filling out a questionnaire at the doctor this week. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this drawing emotion? Yeah. And like I watched an episode and I basically went through like a box of tissues. I was just like, I can't fucking stop and I can't breathe, nor can I see, nor can I I was just like, this is a little too much. It was really difficult. But I mean, the show is absolutely fantastic. Like, it's one of the best shows I've ever watched. It really is. I'm not a big procedural drama anything, but this is more of like, it's like, what if you took 24, the TV show, and then put it into an emergency room? So it's like a 12-hour shift. I don't know, maybe it's 15 hours that they're in there. Maybe it's a 15-hour shift. And I think the first season's 15 episodes, and each episode is like an hour long. They're usually around, I don't think the episodes are actually an hour long. I think they're like maybe like 40-45 minutes long. Some might be an hour long, depending. Somewhere between 40 and an hour. But they each take place over an hour's worth of time. And they jump around. Like there is like, I think Noah Wiley, it's supposed to be like his show, and he's in a lot of it, but they jump around to a lot of the different doctors, whether they're doing triage or whether they're actually working back in the actual ER. They're all like, and they have a student doctor, so it's like a teaching hospital. So you've got your different tier of residents, you've got your student doctors, you have your attendings and stuff, and they bounce around between everyone, and then like the nurses and shit too. It's a really well done show, and but oh my god, man, just a lot of it. There's just so much to take in at once. So much. It's just a constant barrage. It is just a constant barrage. And I was doing some reading afterwards, and apparently they do a really good job of representing, like they must have really good consultants on the show, because they apparently get like, they're getting like the medicine right. Like most doctors are like, yep, this is what you would do in these situations. Some of it might be a little exaggerated for drama and stuff, but like they're shocking in right situations. Just because somebody's heart stops doesn't mean they get the pads, you know? That's always for the dramatic effect and stuff like that. And I was like, this is cool. Like but they're also talking in a foreign language half the time, which makes some of it hard to understand. Like they're saying shit that if you had medical experience, you'd probably understand, or if you've been around that kind of thing. But a lot of it is like Greek, you know? It's like, I don't know what half the shit they're saying. Like, I'm learning new words. And there's like multiple different versions of like heart stoppage, like that they refer to, which I was like, that's very fascinating. It's a well done show. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no, that's bad. I can't believe I rolled through that. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. We're taking you down. God, I hate these dudes. These guys are hands down the worst enemy in the game. Always have to remember to roll out of the way the enemies explode. Of course, it's Greek. Where'd you think the Hippocratic Oath came from? Good joke. Good joke. Good joke. Good joke. Oh, it's called, you said what show? I thought you said what a show. It's called The Pit. It's on HBO. They I don't know if the second season is completed or if it's still going on. I hadn't heard of it until like my mom was watching it. I saw her watching it like a few months ago, and I had no idea what it was. Apparently it's done relatively well. It's really well done. It is really well done. Yeah, but I mean, if you're emotionally sensitive and you can get overwhelmed, it's a lot to take in. It is definitely a lot to take in. It's worth checking out though. Like the first episode, I was like, "Yup, I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this." Oh, I don't have to break the rock again? There was like a rock down here that I needed to break last time so I could get by. I guess it's broken. Nice. But this is very well done. But it definitely had one of the hardest things I've had to watch on TV. Like I can usually tolerate a lot and not get affected by things, but not that apparently. Oh shit.
Try this on for size. You're done.
Okay, that took care of them. This is still gonna... Alright, don't run over. Don't run over. Alright, now go. Oh, okay, yep, we gotta get the fuck out of there.
Look to me.
Nice. That was actually really nice. It's not great.
Raging Vandal. That's gotta be good.
Oh, get out of there! Oh, okay, yeah, we're doing a lot better than when I came in here before. I think the last time I came in here, I was on like level 18 or 19, and I hadn't really upgraded my equipment, and so trying to fight. So in here, all the enemies slowly heal. So you have to keep pressure on like the big ones, or else they're just gonna get back into it, and their health doesn't come back. It's not like very fast, but it's fast enough that it can be dangerous. So you really need to keep the pressure on them. All right, this should be the Sorrow right in here. We should be close to the end here.
One down.
Nice.
Now the others.
That was good. We need to find the other two. Which is definitely problematic. Oh, there it is. I can run back and forth between the two of them.
There's a tough one.
Let's end this.
Hey, get out of there! Whoa. So somewhere in here, I need to get dirt. Retrieve soil from the manor's nearest void. There's a ritual there, but we're in like a bubble thing here? No, not. And then we're in there. How? Is there any other place where that like lights up? I don't want to have to go through this entire thing again. It's frightening. Did I get a bonus at the end of that? Did we get more stat points for doing that? I think I was at 143? We're at 146 now? I don't actually know. I literally don't actually know. Can't save.
Soil from the breach through which it crawled out of the void.
That one sounds like a walk in the woods.
Acquire a root from a great tree. Ooh, I don't remember where that is. They mentioned, Seeker mentioned something about that, but I genuinely don't remember where that is. Okay, but cool. I think we got a stat boost from that, so maybe you can continue to get stat boosts every time you win. That would actually be really good. That's a way you could grind. Granted, each time you go through one of these, it gets progressively harder and harder and harder. I don't know how many levels they go up each time, but they do get harder and harder each time we go forward in it. Which can be pretty brutal, but nice. We did that. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's go look. I'm not sure if it's a haunting case. Followed. The rumbles. Acquire a root from a great tree. Does this tell me the Banishers met with the ghost of Abigail? Red and Antea decided to banish Abigail in an attempt to repel her unwanted inhabitant. But it doesn't give me any information where that was. This isn't good. And we don't know where Seeker is. That's part of what we're doing right now, is we have to track her down. I don't know. Maybe she said the marsh or something. There was like an old tree somewhere she mentioned. And that we were supposed to track that down. But it's not marked anywhere on the map. Maybe it could be the tree that, that Ceridian died by. Or it could be something completely different. Oh, we have to come back there? Ask Kate Newsmith. Okay. But that was blocked from the other side. So I haven't actually explored anywhere over here. And I haven't explored anywhere in there either. So that's a big, huge cut of land that we haven't looked through. Since we're up here, I'm going to go and do this activity since I don't know where the next bit is for us. For that side quest. Acquire a root from a great tree. Yeah, you know what I want to do? I could do this, right? Save game. Acquire the materials to cleanse the mirror. I'm going to put a save here. And then I'm going to reload the other one. And I'm going to see what my stats are at. $1101. Find Antea, find Seeker. The autosave happens so often. I want to see where our stats were. I want to see if we actually, I didn't see if it said we got a +3 for winning. That would be it right there. Yeah, 143. So every time you go through, you do get a +3 to your stats. Are these at the beginning of every chapter? Oh, that's fascinating. Boy, they give you a bunch of, they really do give you a lot of saves. All right, let's load this one. Interesting. So it did give me a +3 to all my stats. That's dope. That's dope. So if I wanted to, like, I don't feel like I'm strong enough, I could run through those multiple times and get significantly stronger. Granted, every time I run through one of those, they get harder to go through. Some of them are easier than others. Some of them aren't. I am sure that some of them had like lower level stuff in them. I don't know how much they go up in the level each time you go through. I don't know if it's like it goes up one level or if it goes up multiple levels. Like you start out at 15, then it goes to like 18. You know, skips like 3 or 4 levels. But that's actually a good thing to know, I think. Oh, are there 2 here? All right, what do we got? It's you again?
Mrs. Ingersoll, how goes it?
Ah, Mr. McWraith. It goes less than easily, I admit. I've lost a hand and I must do all the work myself. But you, sir, may be positioned to render me a service. I wish to add Nathaniel's name to the shop sign.
I'm a banisher, I'm not a sign writer. I wouldn't even know where to get the paint.
I have the paint. I stored it in my hide in the mines. You've been there. I would go myself, but an odd-looking plant blocks the way. And there are whispers. Strange whispers.
Oh, you've no idea. Look, I'll bear it in mind. No promises.
How wonderful. Thank you, Mr. McWraith.
What do you got?
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Well, now that you've asked what interests me, nothing. Nothing interests me. Bog up. Do that again where it broke, where it couldn't decide which one to be on. I own 140. I own 105 of those. I don't think that she has anything I need. Thanks, ma'am.
I must take my leave.
Okay, and where's this other... Right here? Are they upstairs or are they down here? I think it's Andrew again. That's not
Fred
Andrew, it's
McRae.
Flora.
How goes it?
Good enough, Flora. Good enough. And you? Busy? Off to the hunt?
Off to the hunt for good. I'm to reclaim the haunted watchtower. And I'll gladly pay you to make it not haunted.
I like the sound of that. I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
Till later, perhaps.
That was it? All along the watchtower. Very good. So I have to go all the way out there. I'm gonna do the mine one first. Then we'll come back for the watchtower. What is this? Okay. Well, who the fuck are you?
Cotton Peabody, a working man. I admit to some surprise, sir.
You should try it sometime, McCraith.
You're looking well. Work suits you.
Aye, you'll not be shot of me just yet.
Glad to be back under the captain's orders, are we?
Glad enough. The captain, well, what he's been through must change a man. You need his men to step up.
The consummate soldier, loyal to the end.
What will you do now?
I'll stay. For the captain. For myself. There's work to be done and I'll do my part. If Nurse Wings taught me one thing, it's that you should always help. I wish to do right by her.
You're a new man, Mr. Peabody.
I grew up on a farm. I know how to work.
She saw the good in him. Looks like she was right.
Is like your face is melting off though, sir.
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Ah, you will. As long as I'm about, you'll see me.
Hippocratia. Not too late, very. Very too late. The important thing, though, you tried. That's the important thing. Oh. Is this one, not the other one. All right. I don't know where that other elevator goes. Maybe they go to different floors. This is a very, very slow elevator ride. Very slow. Very, very slow.
Here we go again.
Embrace the darkness. More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Okay, 1, 2. Where's the third one here? Do we have to climb up for it? Yeah, right there. Okay. So that one's right there. That one's over there. I think we got it.
Farewell, weed.
Oh, that was close. That was very close. Let's reload first. Always reload. I sometimes forget to do that, and then bad things happen. Like, we're in the middle of combat, and then I can't combat.
They never learn, do they? I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Karate slap!
Piss off!
You always gotta hit him with the old 1-2 karate slapperoo. Very important. Bathsheba's oils and pigments are as commonly used in the making of paint.
Bathsheba Ingersoll's oil and pigment. Come on, let's bring them back to her.
So I'm done. I did it. We conquered them all. I'm a conqueror. That's what people say. I'm a conqueror. My cousins used to say, rather than like beating or completing a game, they would say, I conquered the game. I always thought that was funny. Like they took over a country. I was like, you conquered a game? Do you now own all of Super Mario? Oh, I conquered Super Mario Brothers. Really? Do you own the Mushroom Kingdom now? It's a fun choice of words. I had never heard somebody refer to beating a game in that. I don't think I've ever heard anybody else use conquered. I mean, it means winning, right? In a way. Conquered it. My neighbors used to say, I won you at tic-tac-toe. Look, I won you. Of course you did. Of course you did. And I'd say, I'm a prize. And would you go tee-hee-hee? Now you have to take me to dinner. Oh! Now that's a witch. That's the witch that you burn. That's the witch that you burn. Like, that guy's pure evil. He just vanished into thin air. I don't know where he went, but that's a witch. He just used magical teleportation power.
Greetings.
Widow Ingersoll? I've brought you supplies. You may mix your paint.
Why, Mr. McWraith? I'm speechless. You really are the kindest of men. Here, please. Let me reward you.
We're happy to be of service. Even happier to be paid for it.
Darn tootin'. I got $160? I don't know if that's fair compensation, but it's fair enough. All right, what's the new one now? What do we got? Clear the watchtower. Perfect. That's what we want to do. Where is the watchtower? I could go there. I don't know how that'd lead me. We've already reset the world when they fast traveled me. The whole world reset, so we might as well. I can try and finish upgrading the gear I have on. I wonder if there is a better piece of gear that I could upgrade. I've got, this is Red's clothes. We've been using it since the beginning of the game. It gives me a 5% increase in damage. It's not a lot, but it's something. Most of my damage is done through Red. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next light attack and heavy attack by 50%. It's okay, maybe not great. Rifle damage is increased up to 50%. Hitting an enemy with a post-parry attack grants 20 banish points. Yeah, it's not terrible, it's not great either. Rifle damage is increased up to 50% at closer range. If I use the rifle, that could be good. Parrying increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 100%. That could be really good. The retaliation one could actually be really good. Because you parry, then immediately hit with a heavy attack. That could do a decent amount of damage. Melee and punch attack damage is increased by 10% for each manifestation on cooldown. We only have 3 manifestations, but a 30% increase isn't bad. Hitting an enemy grants 2 banish points. If we were working towards banish, that would be not too bad. Hitting an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next manifestation by 50%. I'm never doing that. This might not be bad. The melee and punch attack damage is increased. That might not be bad, because she has some pretty long cooldowns for her abilities. So that could be halfway decent. What does this one take to upgrade? Nest Silt, Scourge Accretion, Nest Silt. And that brings me up to 23 in strength there. And what do we got for this one here? This brings me up to 23 in strength. We've got dexterity and vitality, 20 and 40. Does this one give me dexterity and vitality? Wisdom and persistence, so no. So I would lose some rifle damage and health. Well, persistence is spirit points. Increase Antea's spirit points. Antea spends spirit points in combat, right? Wisdom is how much damage Antea would be doing. So, I mean, this would definitely boost things. All right, we have 2 choices there. That also takes a Scourge Accretion. This would take, like, everything that I have, though. That's 1, that's 3, that's 6. That would take all my Scourge Accretions to level up this. This would also somewhat make up for... It doesn't give me dexterity. This would somewhat make up for what we got, though. And then... And it said the cooldown, right? So it would pair well with this, actually. But I don't... Looks cool. Nest Silt. One Scourge Accretion, 1 Nest Silt. Okay. Equip 8 items at rank 7. Alright. Let's ride with it. I'm wearing something different, finally. Alright, let's go out to here. And we will,
Spared by the Banishers, but his undoing complete. Mr. Fairfax Haskell must live with his sins. Their governor rode the pendulum from pinnacle to pit. The shaken faithful must turn once again to the Lord. This new quest for purity may end like the last, in injustice and misery. But But to whom will they listen? Can they be stopped before it's too late?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I never, rest, so I never got that cutscene. Yeah, we got to do stuff in the Harrows for sure. Right, well, let's do what we got here, and we'll deal with that when.
I never could get the hang of smoking. I hear it's very good for you.
Ah, yes. The good old wonders of smoking. Increase your lung capacity. Feel like a champion. Run marathons. Marlboro. Cool and mentholated.
Sit down.
Blasted pest!
Raging vandal. This gonna be good.
I don't know where they are. Nope. Nope.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Heads up!
Well, I didn't know it was going to shoot something that was going to explode on me instantly, and then I get punched in the back of the head. I almost had it. We were doing okay until I failed. It was going all right. Is that enemy on level 27?
He likes us much. Plains is not very nice to live in, but at least Flora won't have to deal with those ghastly neighbors.
No more specters in the watchtower. I've no doubt she'll rebuild the rest.
So that's all we had to do here was come and clean that up for her. And she's just over there. All right, well, I guess we're walking rather than anything else. Cool. Not too bad. We're being victorious. We're being victorious slowly. I can't believe those enemies were level 27. I'm not close to that. I think maybe the max level is 25. I'm not sure, but I think the max level might be 25 because you get a, I mean, you might be able to get more levels beyond that. I mean, it's very well possible that you can keep leveling, but you won't get any more skill points beyond that. Based on like what I looked at in our skill tree, it didn't look like there would be more than that. I think she was like hanging out in one of these cabins, right? No, this is where... No, she was hanging out. Oh, there she is.
Have you done the thing?
The watchtower is haunted no more, but it's still a ruin.
I can work with that.
What are... It looks like we're wearing pajamas.
Did you volunteer for this?
I was volunteered. The captain needs a hunter. Me or Shepard makes no difference to him. I'm not upset, nor surprised. I'll always be a stranger to them. An outsider. I don't belong, much as I wish I did.
There is a frontier between them and us, to keep us out, to keep us other. We didn't build it. It's not for us to tear it down.
They're wrong. They're fools.
They are. Makes it a little easier. A little. Visit sometime. You'd be welcome.
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
Till later, perhaps.
I thought she just disappeared. That was Antea. She gave me $50. That was it. You just gave me $50. Only $50. I want more than $50. I think my time is worth a lot more than 50. It's worth 51. 51. Well, I do want to come back over here and do some of these activities. So let's mark that off and let me find my way back to a campsite. Back the way we came. Because there is no homeward bound. It really looks like we went into our closet before Halloween and just grabbed random shit and just stuck it on. Like, he's got some, like, cardboard with some drawings on it, and he just used some, like, rope to tie it on to him. It was like, yeah, fur, that'll work with this.
I feel like a bloody target. Piss off.
I don't know where I'm going. How did I get here before? Didn't I go this way? That way seems so much quicker. I'm going back the other way that we came. This seems silly to go this way. Like, why would I just not go back the way I came? Can I jump down there from here? Yeah. This seems smarter. I cleared this entire way. I don't know what's over there. I don't want to fight things. Or maybe I do want to fight things, but I'm just saying. This might be slightly... I have no idea if this is faster or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're almost there, though. The watchtower is just like up over there, and we just go into the cave here, so... Easy life. What? No one invited you to the party?
Almost there.
That corpse is taking aim.
Can you... Cool.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
No.
Try this on for size. That corpse is taking aim.
Where you going?
Piss off.
Yeah, pee off. You pee head. Got him. How did... Where's the home diddly home? I thought I needed to climb something to get there. It's not there. It's over. Oh, what do we do? All right, now we fast travel back on over here. I can de-highlight that. Hunter, 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 Hunter. All right, let's deliver our art supplies. We took this quest like 9 years ago.
Camp is a camp no longer. It's a village.
What? A village? Oh. I didn't do that.
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor?
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a Banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
My word before God on it.
I've something for you. Art stuff.
Oh, I may draw once more. And to think I once thought you useless.
I usually get by on charm, style, and general good looks, but occasionally I can be of service. I should go.
I'll wish you luck, if you believe in it.
Wait, did she sell things? What did she give me?
Find you well, Madam Doctor?
As well.
You're welcome.
My word.
No.
I should.
It was just like, yay, you did the activity. Let's report back to Prudy. She's in here? No. Hello, sir. It told me to go that way. And there was nothing that way. Why would it tell me to go that way? Ferry. Oh, can't go up there. Okay. Bad directions. Mainly because those directions confused me. We just need to go around. Okay.
Good day.
Good day to you too, Mrs. Hake. Pennington's seal is on the letter.
So, I'm free. Thank you, sir.
What will you do now?
Whatever God has planned for me.
I'll take my leave, Mrs. Hake.
Yes, do that.
I guess we just get experience sometimes. That's fine. We'll take experience. We need it, sort of, kind of, maybe. Haunting case activity. Well, let's pick up the haunting case. Let's see what we got. It's right in front of me.
I believe Edith Keene has...
Oh,
Where's that apple-pated hick when I need him? Not you, sir.
Good day, madam.
Good day to you, Banisher. What can I do for you?
Is all well, Miss Keene?
All is well indeed, sir. In fact, a miracle has happened. With the beast dead, my garden has at last begun to grow. With work and luck and God's good grace, we'll end up with a harvest. Though I confess I find the work more tiring than usual.
That's because she's haunted.
Thank you for sharing so frankly, Miss Keene. But the reason I ask is... it's delicate. I think you're likely haunted.
No, that's just my twin brother. I can't get rid of him because we're family. Oh, wait, you're serious? Haunted? Who'd haunt the likes of me?
Where is your brother?
He went for a walk in the woods. Oh no. My brother, Daniel. My brother Daniel went for a walk in the woods.
So Daniel Keene went missing in the woods, and Edith here is only getting worried now.
yeah. How long has he been missing?
How long has your brother been missing? And where might he be?
You worry me, sir. With the beast gone, Daniel dared to walk the woods. I did not. Who knows what still lurks out there? I swear at times I hear voices rippling in the trees. Please, would you find him?
Better late than never, I guess.
I'll look into it. First, I'll need to have a look around here.
Please do.
I must go.
Find my brother. Please.
Did she actually say a time in which? Oh,
A
my.
meager crop. At least it's growing.
From the desert, by our hands, the Lord has made a garden.
Those are tomatoes. Not the healthiest looking tomatoes. That looks a little rotted, but you know what? You got tomatoes.
It's rotten, all of it. Can't eat that.
The devil has wrought his evil here.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Look, a chest.
Well, open it, Job and all.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
So, a treasure map.
She knew but didn't tell us. That's suspicious.
It is indeed.
These tools have seen some service.
The Keens aren't lazy.
They've seen some service. They look like they've been trashed. All right, let's talk to Edith again. You was holding secrets, lady.
Well, what have you heard?
So, you found a map?
A map, sir?
Yes. In the chest you dug up with your brother. That map.
How do you know that?
Banisher. Knowing things is part of the job.
This is improper. Even indecent. It was just a stupid old map. I told Daniel to leave it be.
Where did it lead?
I don't remember. There was something about the bridge on the Boston Road. I paid it no mind.
The bridge is down. How did he cross it?
I must go.
I will wait for you here.
All right, head to the bridge to Boston. All right, well, there's this on our way, so let's go check
The
that
bridge on
out.
the Boston Road.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
Let's go see what this other thing is. Whippy. Oh, it's Paris.
It's good of you to come. Really?
Why is that?
I've had time to think, to reflect upon my faults and failings. My sins, I suppose. You gave Jane peace. I'd like the same. What remains of my life stretches before me, and in it I must atone. I must start fresh.
Tell me more about this fresh start you seek.
I'm a merchant, a man of capital. By a fresh start, I mean an initial stake. Money, sir, hidden in a chest. It was meant for Jane, for after.
I take it you want me to go get it for you.
I'll not say so, but it would be wrong to let good money go to waste. Hidden away in an abandoned house in the hills, south of here. Don't you agree?
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
I am favored by him. Leather, he just has yeah, we don't need any of that.
I'll bid you good day.
Chest key. Ooh. A key to a chest, you say? Oh, very good. Alright. So I need to go all the way out there. So it's probably best that we hit that up. Where does he want us to go, though? He said south of here. How far? South. I don't. I see nothing. Maybe it's like way down over there. I was looking for something like that because we've already taken it, so it should just pop up. Like, it wouldn't be this. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just have to accept it at some point and we'll see. All right, but let's go do the... Oh, no. Let me go... I'm not going to run all the way there. Let me go back home. And we'll fast travel. That'll make life a little bit easier on us, you know? No need for me to walk all the way out there. So we go here. Did not mean to highlight it. I just wanted to travel. The A button usually is select. It's confusing when it's not. Very confusing when it's not. All right. Easy peasy. Demons!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
You bastard.
Well, I can only stop one of them, so...
Sit down.
Wait, there's somebody else here? Where the fuck did you come from?
There's a tough one.
I missed every one of those parries. Holy crap. Well, I don't know where I am. I did die. What's up, Bill? Piece of shit. How are you still alive? You have no health.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Lovely.
I can help.
Oh, okay. Easy. I wasn't holding my breath the entire time. I was remembering to breathe. Yep. Totally remembered to breathe the entire time.
The
Like a
bridge is
champion.
down. You can't have crossed.
There. A path leads downwards.
Alright, I don't know how we get down though. We weren't able to do that before. Let's see, down. I'm not allowed down? Would you like for me to un-up? Find a way across the bridge. Yeah, I've never been to the other side of the bridge. Yoink. Friends?
Did we miss a few?
Spectre headed for that corpse.
Piss off! A wee Highland kiss for you.
I'm right here.
Piss off!
Watch out. We made it out.
Looking into the mines.
Only one way to find out.
All right. The big ricochet of her attack is actually really good because you kill an enemy with the outburst and then it shoots out another big wave of outburst. And so if something kills, it just bounces back and forth on the enemies, which is really good. All right, so we had come here before and I couldn't get in anywhere. Yeah, that was all blocked up. So, cool. It basically says the mine is shut down. Right, so that's locked. This is also locked. This, on the other hand, is opion.
This place has been ransacked.
Our Mr. Keen, no doubt. When Daniel goes treasure hunting, he is thorough indeed.
This is a Bible. I found a Bible. Charles's letter. My dear brother, I am writing this letter to you that Susan and I will soon be leaving the camp. The place has become too dangerous, and I fear for Susan's safety. She's lonely because there are no other children her age here. I have heard of a place further into the forest where some people have already settled. It would be perfect to start a new life. I'm thinking of setting up a farm where I can grow our own food and where Susan can play safely. The journey might take longer than expected because of the wolf packs. We have to go through the mountains, although the way is longer, we can go at our own pace without the risk of wolves. I will write to you soon as we have settled in. Take care of yourself and your family, Charles. Bible?
I love doing that.
Ooh. I like move. Nothing else in there? Oh, it was just the cart. We had to move the cart. Treasure! Is this another warp thing? Okay, I could hop down there. You don't want to do that. What do we got here? Box note, Edward, here's the cargo you ordered. This year, the fish are scarce. I don't know why. I have not the 20, but a good 15. Go to the hut for payment. Take the account. Perhaps I'll have caught those missing by then. 6 pike, 6 trout, 4 catfish. That's 16. Not 15. Good counting. Excellent counting, sir. I see that you are also an accountant. You know. A math doer. Good math doesing. Stab. Oh, important. Leather, very good. Or what do we got?
A key. Might be useful.
Very useful. What? You used the key on that. I wanted to use the key over there. Aha. It's just magically open.
Someone recently raided these chests.
Looks like Daniel leaves no stone unturned.
How can you tell that somebody recently raided them? Because there's no, like, dust or anything in them, I guess, maybe? No dirt buildup. Cobwebbies. Aha. Double aha.
Traps. Deliberately sprung.
That was clever of him.
I have no idea what that did, but I did it. It was obviously for a reason, an important reason. Oh, we were just over there. Probably one of the most important reasons ever in humanity, and I did it. I did it. Of course I did. We're saviors. So, what did it do? What? Huh? Probably not important. Just don't think about it. Thinking about things, dumb. Meow. Ooh, all right, a cart. Maybe it lowered something there, right? Maybe that was like an elevator? Or maybe not like, but what is not was, but is? I could push it out here. That would push it over to there, so that's not gonna help. But we need it over there. So I need to put it onto here, and then we need to pull a switch so that it changes the track.
Greed makes for poor choices. I had a friend, Jenks we called him, good man. Took a job collecting dues for an insurance company.
A postman for the blackmail, as it were.
Aye, but Jenks stole the money.
I suspect Jenks' story does not quite end there.
Stabbed in the back and dumped in an alley. Still, he died rich.
Oh, good for him. Oh, looky, looky.
Still impressive.
Okay, maybe the other one goes upstairs. Maybe that doesn't switch. All right, well, let's put it on the lift. No idea what we're doing, but okay. Up you go. Very windy. Looks like it turns there. Okay, and is there a... Ah, all right. Okay. 2 treasure chests? Where? Truly a blessed day, truly. Okay. I mean, I did all that for like $60, but sure. And some other supplies that I don't really need either, but you know, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. I'm a greedy son of a bitch. Just say thank you. But also more, please. Looks like we can lower a rope here. I think they want me to go up, so we'll go down. We like our downs. We can have uppies later. Downies for now, uppies for later. Looks, quite ominous down there. Stab! Double stab! Ah, we do want that. We do indeed wants to put our fingies on that. I don't know if it's health or if it's, spirit, but either way. Oh, enemies! Evil! Ah, there we go. There had to be a reason for coming over here. $5. Some spectral dust. This game definitely needs to play the ambient music more. It definitely does not do it enough. It's not much, but it's better than just walking around in silence.
This one is incomplete.
It's incomplete for shame. For shame. It's not much, but at least it's something. Ooh, it's health. Dope. Let's get ourselves some... Oh, no, let's not get health. I don't want health. I take it back. Health is stupid. And I hate it.
Take that to your face. Bastard.
Okay, yep, it was way too early. I would like my health now, though. Please and thank you. There's still 8 soul grabbers out there. There's a treasure chest and a curse chest. Must be up in this area up in here. 93% done though. That's pretty good. We just got the altar. These soul grabbers could literally be anywhere. I've done a somewhat okay job of finding them, but they make a slight noise when you're in the area, but you got to be pretty close, and a lot of them are pretty far off in the distance. Which is greatly saddening. Big sad. Lots of sads from that. All right, well, I guess we're going up into here. We're going into an area we've never been here before, so never been to before. It's always exciting. Oh, hold on. All right, sorry about that. So we have two choices. I could go that way, or we can see what's over this way. I like seeing what's in the unknown. Finding all goodies. Sometimes there's not much, but sometimes there are things. Do those chests count as anything? Yeah, we have treasure hunt, soul grabber, and curse chest. I don't think that they do. I cleared out an area, and then I went back into it, and I feel like either I overlooked a chest, or it restocked. And I wouldn't be surprised if these like nondescript ones, kind of like the stuff in the environment, also just like respawns over time. Because there's not a great way to get money. And those chests give you like 30, 40 bucks every time you open it up, and some resources. The resources are plenty enough, but money really isn't. Every once in a while, an enemy will die and they'll drop you like a couple dollars. It's not much.
Footprints. Too deep to miss.
They're a little old, but I'm guessing Daniel Keane.
Girl, you see footprints where? Ah. There we go. Okay. We got something up there. Alright, so all this around us here is brand new. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. Let's climb up there. I love finding new thingerings. Smashy, smashy. Okay. So there's something up there. Oh, there's actually a another campsite up there. So I got over to this other side, but I couldn't open up that. That was sealed from the other side. I wonder if this is a way just back over? Look, an old tree. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is like a way back around. Well, let's drop our rope.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Aha. That looks like a window there. Not as though it matters. I don't know what this is. It's definitely weird. It's not a thing, I don't think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't know that it's anything, but she's not mentioning it in any way. My hand is glowing, though.
Not quite the right alignment.
That, for some reason, didn't seem right to me? But okay. I don't think we've been up here.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
He said what now?
Teak! Thanks so much for Prime Gaming. For 3 years, dude? 36 months? Holy shit. Hell yeah, let's go, man. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that, homie. I genuinely appreciate it. 36 months is a long time, and I know you've been around here a lot longer than that. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Oh my god. I feel like this is like the perfect spot for a thing. One of the soul catchers. It feels good. I don't need to go back over there though, and I don't think I could get back up. I think that's a one-way drop, so I'm not going back down there. Why wouldn't they put the thing here? The thing should be here. Alright, well. Let's go back. This is not where we're headed anyways. Little minorly disappointed with over there. There could be something and I just overlooked it. Was looking out over there. Yeah, out that way was where the healing thing was. Okay, so we've been over there for sure. The healing, the health. The health. Alright. I don't know that we really got anything from that, but cool beans. I guess. Got a little something. I was just hoping that there would be a more or something. Rather than not more of something. I like more. Not okay. We're glowing? Nope. Are we glowing? Okay. No. It keeps stopping. Why is it doing it? Where is it? Do you want me to find? It keeps going baging, bagong. Sure, whatever game. I'm good. I don't know what it is. I didn't see anything. Maybe I'm just not smart enough. That happens. Ew. Gross. It's dead. Why would you shoot it? I don't know. It felt like the right thing to do. What if it was a zombie? Oh.
You're in its sight spread.
Devil take you!
Perfect.
Put out that light.
This game confuses me sometimes. Like, every once in a while, enemies will have, like, they'll go and attack, and you can interrupt it with a heavy attack. But other times, you can't. And I literally don't know why that is. It's very inconsistent.
For you.
Like, all those other attacks, I was interrupting.
You're done.
Sometimes you can, other times you can't. And I really don't know why that is. And I don't like the inconsistency of it. Like, an enemy can be winding up to an attack, you can hit them with a heavy, and you knock them and they, you know, recoil. And you're like, okay, cool. So I can do that. And you do it a couple of times and you're like, all right. And then all of a sudden it just stops working and they get hyper armor or super armor, whatever you want to call it. They become immune to it. And then you're like, okay, well, it didn't work. But then it'll work again.
Yes, something's here.
I'm okay if like, oh, you hit him like 3 times, you can't hit him anymore, but it just seems random. Like sometimes you can make the enemy recoil. I just want like consistency so I know that like when I'm going to like line something up, I'm either going to like stop the enemy from hitting me in the face or I'm not. Like when they do their big red attacks, it's like, yeah, okay, this is like a big charged attack. It's incoming. I can't parry it. I can't do anything to it. Got you. Totally understand those. But when it's like their normal attacks, that's where it's just like, how am I to know whether I can break their posture or not in that? It does seem that there is a limit to the amount of attacks for like certain enemies. Like the real squishy ones, just the regular standard ghost enemy, you can hit them like 5 or 6 times before they will, like their posture will like just come back and then you can't do anything and they're going to hit you. Like that's pretty consistent with every enemy. You can hit them like 3 or 4 times, you know, like stun them a little bit, and then they're just going to power through everything and slap you in the face. So you can't infinitely stun an enemy. You know, that's fine. You know, it's just there, it just feels like there's not like a consistency from it though, like something that you can figure out, like, oh, okay, after 4 attacks, you know, I can't hit them anymore, they're gonna hit me. It's just wildly inconsistent. I'm gonna make a charged attack and I can knock the enemy out of this one attack, but the next time I do it, I can't. But then like 2 times later, I can. It's just, it doesn't feel like there's a rhyme or reason behind it. There might be. I just haven't noticed it in my 80 hours of playing. And I've been trying. Oh, here we are. Okay, Antea's thing popped up. Could be something up there. I'm not noticing anything in the immediate vicinity, though. I did travel very much the wrong way. Where are we? I'm going down this dead-end path, I guess. Oh, oh.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
That's probably what it was. Alright, so we got... Where you at? Okay, one right there. 1, 2. It looks like there's 3. All the way over there. Alright, I think I'm good. Was not how that was supposed to happen.
No roots. Just how I like it.
I accidentally switched back like a damn fool. The old 1-2 switch back-a-roo. Yeah, there's a leap thing there. This is purple, so this is dangerous. But it's above us. Alright. Manageable, though. I've never seen it like that. Usually it covers like an entire swath. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where that would be. Where that be? Still trying to cross the gap. Speaking of gaps, you need to mind the gap, kiddies. You know what I mean? Nobody knows what you mean, Bill. Oh, it's just right across there. You can see it. Right here. I can't do anything about that, though. Where are we looking here? Over to there. I see. So maybe it's something to do with like up here, and then we can go over there. I don't see a way across there from over here. That's why there's all that fog. Which is probably also why that's lighting up, because there's a thing up there. So I have to get over to there. Which you can see is across there. Yeah. Let's go back down. I don't think I can do anything else here. Cool. Let's go back out. Who hissed at me? Are there cat people around?
Watch out.
No, no.
Corpses this after?
Good. I'm glad that I just hit
Stop
the
that spectre
air.
before it possesses the corpse.
Try this on for size.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Whatever's down there, I
Oh.
hope it's worth the trip.
Whatever is down. Where? You all like to say things that don't help me, the person that's most important to this, the player. Look, over there. Where is over there? You know, there. No, I don't know there. Yeah, over there. This is not helpful. I don't like it when games like take control of the camera from you and, you know, move around, you know, while it's like you're still sort of in control. But at the same time, if it means like the NPCs, you know, are talking about something and they're talking about something over there, if the game would like at least give you a hint as to where that is. Like there was a moment where Ante was just like, oh my God, look over there. And I didn't know where that was. And it's happened multiple times. Look over here. And I'm like, I don't know where you are. Like, at least, like, help me out. No. Like you're playing tricks on me.
Down there.
Went down where? It's probably not good. I'm not going down there. That sounds evil. I heard those noises. An evil most foul is afoot. I hear the rest place. I also saw the blue smoke. There's like a cabin up top over there. So we got a nice place we can take a fine break. Baston Harbor. Baston Harbor.
Perhaps you let me take the lead here.
Break time. No breaks. Okay, I can't go over there. Darby will be mad. Yeah. She's always mad at me. Is not new. We don't take breaks here. No breaks. Breaks are for the weak. Five hours, 21 minutes. That's a good amount of time to be streaming for. Very good amount of time. Don't need to get up and do anything. Like, what could be more important than spending time with you fine folks? I don't want to be separated from you all. I want to be together with you all.
If you need a fire to warm you up.
Let's not squabble. Let's unite. Let's be fair and friendly. Can't be with us if you die. I'm gonna die? Why? Are you threatening me? Is that a threat? I'm gonna report you to Twitch for threatening me. They won't like that. How dare? I'm a peace-loving individual that just wants happiness from everyone. And you're threatening me? My goodness. I feel threatened. My gosh. All right, so we got another one of those things here. Let's walk back down. I'm very emotionally stable. Very. Activate all shelters in New Eden. Wait, that's everything? Well, where's the one here? Oh dear. That was all of them? Wow. Okay, well. We will save. I won't delete one of them. And we'll take a break. Bill is right. We should break. Darby will murder us. We don't want any of those things to happen. We want to stay alive, not dead. So I will throw on some music. And some happy old words on stream. For you lovely folk. Where we got it? Words on stream. Oh, I got music. Now you all have music. I hope. And words on stream or words on stream. Delete that. Do this. Do it. And it's working because I said so. It's not working. Nope, there we go. Perfect. All right. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. If you're not going to stick around through my break, I totally understand. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to grab myself a snack. I will be back up and we'll keep playing some more Banishers. What? Finger. How is reffing not a thing? How is reffing not a thing? Oh, it's 2 F's, isn't it? R-E-F-F. Okay, well, I got one. Did I ever tell you about my fringe? Never tell you about my fringe? What's up, KO Bertrand? How you doing? I do that all the time. I look at it and I like spell a word and I'm like, oh, right. It's missing letters. Oh. Our favorite word. You're so woke liberal. Thank you. I like how we missed that. Missed it. Ah, the good old Ferk. Probably 4. Yeah. Skin. You tried so hard. Oh. Whatever. Now I can have ales. You get 1 word per lock. E-sale. E-sale, duh. I know. I know. I'll help you out. I'll take your seal for you. Bork, bork, bork. There are no more. What was it? I was trolling. I love trolling. What was I trolling about? I was waiting for you to type seal again. But you never did. So you can't just like type in as many words as you want. There's like a countdown, and each countdown is towards a lock. And once per lock you can do it. How you doing, Purple Platypus? Oh. Oh, that wasn't it? Oh no. I just woke up. I believe you. Oh. I see where I made the mistake. There's an extra R. Pneumonia. What? Oh, it's preen. Not preem, preen. Preem could be a thing. Preem. Ream? I think it's R-E-A-M. Femmer. They're all F words? Oh my god. R-E-A-M, yeah. For the paper and like if you're like reaming somebody out. All right, well, we failed. We failed, and everyone knows that we failed, and we all feel bad that we failed, and we failed. I don't feel bad though. I feel terrible. Ooh, a bag. Cheating ass game. It is. Thank you. Finally. Someone that agrees with me. My goodness. It's like nobody sees it but me, man. Like, open your eyes, man. It's cheating. A lot of stuff around here. Nice pan. Nah, got him. There's no treasure over there. What's up, Sean? Just looking for planetary traits in Starfield? What's that mean? As someone who's never played Starfield nor seen Starfield, what does that mean? Would you like to see my planetary traits? I'm sharing, you know. My planetary traits are, first of all, oval.
Ask for help if you need it.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Hairy is not a planetary trait. That is a mammalian trait.
Ask for help if you need it.
I was in the middle of whooping your ass. You cheating ass bitch. How do you parry? I can't parry. When trying to find planetary traits, certain ones that is, it requires you to search the entire solar system for that one planet that has that. Will check entirely long to do so. What?
Hogging all the fun.
Oh, that's a big boy. Many mistakes have been made.
Throwing a tantrum, are we? I'm right here, you know.
Remember when I was like, how do you parry? And then I parried that dude like 7 times in a row? That was cool. It was cool. I could Google it to find the traits, which will make things easier if I choose it. Starfield. A planetary trait is a unique natural or ecological feature found on the surface of a planet or moon that must be discovered to achieve 100% survey completion. And you're looking for very specific traits on a planet? Give me an example of a trait. Like if the planet has balls. What if it has no balls? What if it's a ballless planet? Hey, did you watch your Artemis 2 landing there, Kaogor Trout? Did anyone watch it yesterday? I saw them land, but I did not see the astronauts escape their death pod. They were taking like 10 hours and I had to go to sleep. Exactly. Okay. So what's a trait you're looking for currently?
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Okay, girl. I want to find that treasure. Girl, you know I want to find that treasure. You know it. I did. I put it up while I was working. Nice. That's cool. I'm glad that NASA broadcasted it. I don't have like television per se, so I don't know if that was like broadcast. I'm assuming it was. That's a pretty big thing. That's a pretty big thing. No, I haven't been in touch with the real world since November 2024. Oh no. It says I have to look for certain seismic activity on a planet in a solar system. Sean, have you ever played No Man's Sky? I don't know. It seems like I don't know how similar Starfield is to No Man's Sky. I've never even seen No Man's Sky, but people seem to like that for the space exploration. If you really enjoyed the space exploration part of that, maybe you might want to check that out. See what it's all about. I had it up on YouTube's. Yeah, that's how I watched it. I watched it up on YouTube as well. It took them... Now, do you know why it took them so long to retrieve the astronauts from the pod? Like, I know they're doing, like, checks and stuff like that, you know, just to make sure there's, like, safety protocols and all that, and I'm sure, like, I mean, they probably have a lot of redundancy and stuff. It just seemed like they were taking an awfully long time, like, longer than I've seen in the past to get the astronauts out. And I wasn't sure if, like, something went wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, when the pod comes back into the atmosphere, yes, I mean, it's insanely hot because of the re-entry. So I'm sure in some way, and they're waiting for the thing to cool down. I'm sure that plays a part in it for sure. You know, they have to run safety checks and all that. They were, you know, they got to scan and make sure that there isn't like too much radiation or anything else. I don't think aliens is a concern. That's what we want right there.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
I meant to look it up this morning and I just didn't have time.
Wasn't I always?
She's not angry with me right now, but she'll be angry again. She was like, do these jeans make me look fat? And we were like, no. And she was like, wrong answer. And she was, wait, do these jeans make my ass look big? And we were like, no. And she was like, wrong answer. And we were like, oh no. Oh no. I thought it was the right answer. It was the wrong answer. You want a big booty. We didn't know. We didn't know.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Okay. That did obviously not go well for me. I did not have as much fun parrying that time. Google says ocean currents and safety things like making sure they weren't still toxic. So definitely aliens. Okay, makes sense. I see it now. Oops. Alright, one. Did we just throw a baby? It's always good. Throw more babies. Where is that? Over here? Yep. And over there. All right, I think we got it. I think it's just the two of them. That was a bad throw. Let's try again. Okay, it's 3. I knew it. I knew it all along. Aliens. Karate smash. All right, how many of those do we have now? We have 3 wardens. Is curious, because I saw another blue glow. It must have been a chest rather than another doll. Very weird. This is also weird. Well, thanks for looking up that bill. I appreciate it. So toxic, huh? What kind of toxic? I guess we're going over there. I don't know how I'm gonna get up over there. That's where we want to go. Whoa. Oh, that's a big guy.
You'll get it next time.
Stay put.
Okay. What was I doing? Who ate my Cheetos?
Efficient cannon powder.
Ooh, treasure. How'd I end up back over here? That doesn't make no damn sense. Ooh. Candy. Not that I need any of that, but we'll take it. It's mine. It goes in my pockets. Don't look at my pockets. They're for me's, not to use. Ooh, treasure. Cereal has hoof fungus. I know, it's wonderful. You don't? Oh, maybe there's a spot we can jump up with this. Let's push it in rather than out. It is very rare and very expensive. It's quite hard to find. People crave it and want it. But I don't share. Okay, there's one up there. It's like there's three. There's one right here, and the final one looks to be up there somewhere. So, all right. Climb. Climb. Oh, that also just ends there. Cool. Lots of breakies. It is just a chest. Got it. Guess that makes sense. Yoinkers. Where is this treasure though? They said Yar thar be treasure. I don't think Yar thar be found it. Treasure. Rich. And how do we leave here though? Yeah, I never found question mark. Where was question mark? All right, let's try to locate it. Should be nearby. What bridge? Oh, I know what question mark is. It's the treasure chest. Or, yeah, the curse chest. Let's go get it. I got stuck. Very good. This is not very good. It's upsetting. I would wish not to be stuck. Hurts my fifis. Yeah, we did cross it. We just went the long way. You can't get across it, so we had to go around. That was back over here. It was right there. We couldn't go there, so we went round. So we did cross it. Sort of. We managed to get to the other side.
Malice has been bound to this.
Also, you can't hurt your peepees. What?
You are not released, but exiled.
Nobody watched that. Is AI generated. I would never say something with words to people. Old Leech. Hitting an enemy with a rifle shot or stock grants 20 spirit. That's not bad. If we wanted to keep Antea out there, it's not a bad thing to grab. All right, let's go do... It wasn't 3 years ago. You just made it. And AI did exist back then, and you made it. With AI. We all know it. You admitted to it.
You need to see this.
What? See what? This is the problem. She says stuff, and then I don't know what it is. You need to see this. What is this? Where? Where? Wait till I get close to it. Then you can say things. That's locked. Somehow that's locked.
Can I join in too?
Motherfucker. I need some help back, man.
Have some of that.
Poor Wolfie. Also very funny.
Enough.
Quote 69. Nice. Whose is that? Not allowed to quote things.
The wolves didn't leave much of him.
He wanted the treasure so badly it killed him.
Why set out alone? He knew the woods were dangerous.
Let's find his tie and ask him.
Sent my baby daddy out to get Arizona, so I guess someone stole. Not sending shit else to his PayPal. Staying on my card. Or going on Venmo. The last $3.50 at that. He got mad at you. How does somebody steal from your PayPal? Do other people have access to it? Stolen note. It's difficult to survive here. Nobody sends us any help, and we're on our own. A couple of men have already left, and there are less and less of us. I don't know how we're going to make it. I suggested to the other lads that we put our supplies and the cash in the middle of the mine, on high ground, which should protect them from wolves or looters. We have to hold on. Soon, things will get better, I'm sure. And yet they didn't. I don't know. I don't know. If I sent money to someone and they told me it just disappeared, I would assume that they took it. Yeah, I mean, that would be my assumption. Someone stole it. How? I don't know. So what did you get instead then? Is PayPal. Unless you share your password with other people, how is somebody else going to get it? Treasure map. A drawing of part of the region.
Here's the map.
Dare not touch what's mine!
He's gonna make you some tea? Well, you can at least get some tea. Oh, they could get it alright. Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner.
I'm Red McCraith, Daniel. We've met.
My sister sent a banisher. Of course. Tell that harpy the treasure is mine.
Your sister was worried and asked Red to find you.
That snake? Ha! Don't let her fool you. She slips and slides and hides her sin. She has a talent for it.
What sin does she hide?
Envy. She covets. As a child, she'd steal. A dolly from a cradle, an apple from a bowl, a cake from off the sill. What she wants, she takes. What she can't, she breaks. But she always dodges the blame. In our mother's belly, someone kicked and I was born bruised purple. But Edith smiled and laughed, and no one thought to wonder was she bad.
Do you not get along then?
Not now, not then. If she had listened, I would not have died.
Was it she who sent you out into the woods?
As good as, or I'm not Daniel Keene. And now I'm dead, and she is not. And she must think that she has won.
Did you dig all these holes?
Aye, I did. And I'd have dug and dug till I'd found the treasure. Wolves came, and I fought them off. Some was theirs, and most was mine. But though soaked in blood, I kept digging. The cold came, and I kept digging. Exhaustion came, and I kept digging. And then, cold and weary to my bones, the blood pooling in my boots, I could dig no more. I closed my eyes.
You dug your own grave. Why would you do that?
You ever been poor? Have you broken your back in the fields only to starve when the crop fails? I have, and did not like it. Why should I not eat fine food and wear fine clothes and pay other men to do my work? Why not I? I died for a life worth living, and I'd do it again if it meant my sister Edith would never have the treasure.
Why blame your sister? What does she have to do with this?
This is all her doing. In her envy, she coveted the treasure. I saw it in her eyes. I knew not when the double cross was coming, but I knew it was on its way. So I retaliated first. I crossed her, and the treasure is mine. The treasure is mine.
Okay, Daffy Duck.
Why would you not share it?
I was fair willing to share, but she would not listen to reason. She wanted to use the money to leave. She was wrong. This is where we should be. This is the future. The beast is dead, and the curse is lifted. Life here gets better and will get better yet. We can make our fortunes here.
You decided to claim the treasure and force the issue.
If I held the money, she'd have no choice but to see sense. But no, I'm dead, and her envy has left her poorer than ever.
So nobody wins?
Time we went.
Don't listen to Edith. She lies with every breath.
And you don't? Can I have the treasure? Went on a run last night. One of the sections was pretty dark. Doesn't have lamps yet. Oh, did you have lamps? People should have lamps.
Stubborn, isn't he?
He's also a man who holds a grudge.
We need a wee chat with the sister.
It's very purple here. What? What?
It won't do.
What? It won't do? You mean it
We
won't
need
do?
to look for somewhere to cross.
That's what I'm doing. I'ma try and... Aha! I was just in the dark. That's scary.
Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Ah ha ha! Well, he got to it. They all did.
Get back up.
Oh, you dirty
Try
bitch!
this on for size.
So I didn't go that way. So we then go that way. To go that way. To do that way. I'm gonna do it. Might be hype, or I have to look more into it, but Claude's new model is making waves about cybersecurity. What? Cloud. AI. Waves. Sounds like a, excuse my French, load a hot dookie. A big old chunk of dookie load. You a AI sympathizer there, KO Gortrout? AI sympathizer? A new AI model from Claude is tuned to finding security vulnerabilities. It's probably actually really helpful, huh? That's where we came in. It could be a useful tool, but it won't be used for the benefit of the masses. Why not? It sounds selfish. What, I'm not good enough to get some of that? Looks like there was a landslide.
Right. Which way to camp?
We'll find it.
April 11th. What? What? It'll just be every other new technology. New technology makes employees more efficient. Employers fire off half the workforce, since efficiency increases. Oh, not a dang thing. I am very upset now. So I'm just missing 5 soul grabbers. Well, that sucks. But also the most logical thing. Those things are impossible to see. They hide everywhere. Alright, let's warp back to camp. I'm not going to travel all the way back over there. Let us fast travel. Just talk to my ex-wife. Ha 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 ha. I know. They're the worst, aren't they? Very true.
Banisher, do not be fooled, for the woman is a snake.
True.
Well, what have you heard?
I found him.
Oh my. Where is he?
Tell her straight.
We found his body.
No. No. It can't be.
I don't think she knew.
Oh, God. Poor Daniel. How did it happen?
He was attacked by wolves. I need to know exactly what happened between you two.
Nothing. We did argue at times, but siblings argue, don't they?
Aye. Doesn't normally lead to killing unless there's a lot of money involved. What did you argue about?
What didn't we argue about? That foolish, obstinate man.
How many years did it take to harvest your soul? 0.13 years. Ouch. Married in a month. Hey. The new 90-day fiance. I was attacked by wolves. My ex-wife. Banana. Very true.
Daniel's ghost haunts you now.
Me? How am I to blame?
That's interesting. I didn't say you were to blame.
I mean, why haunt me if he does not blame me?
Well, there are other reasons for a haunting. But his is all about the treasure. He won't let you have it.
I should have bloody known.
I need to go in your house and look through his things. Do you mind?
Since when did what I mind matter a moment around here? Do what you must.
Look at you, playing the role of the worried sister.
I'm gonna look at your house. Completely random. What the hell does this unk mean? Just went to the store to grab something, and these kids asked me to grab some rolling paper. They were like, W unk? I'm confused. W unk? Uncle? Yeah, unk is generally short for uncle. But W unk? I don't know. I don't know what W. Win? White? Withered? Welsh? Womp womp. An annotated map of New Eden's Dark Woods region.
Between digging up gold and digging up worms, I know which I'd choose.
Neither seems to have made them rich.
Tell them for real 100 go hit the Bible blank pages in the back free rolling papers. Just smoke your Bible. Why stop at the blank pages? The soil, the land, and the fields. Vegetables for calcareous soil. Plant and sow garlic, carrots, beets, radishes, parsnips, and fabaceae, beans, peas, lentils, and broad beans. If the soil in your garden is moderately calcareous, you will also get good crops of tomatoes and lettuce. Vegetables for moist soil. In this soil, the high organic matter content, cucurbitaceae become plantable and harvests are abundant. You could grow squash, courgettes, and gherkins without fertilizer. Hold on, my little gherkin buddies!
They came prepared. Not prepared enough, it seems.
Edith's letter. Fortune. I am writing to you to get a refund for my order placed for my tools. No sooner had they been used than they broke. I do not doubt your competence, and I'm aware of the difficulties, especially at the moment, but things are difficult for us too. So, if you do not want the rest of the colony to learn of this misadventure, please reimburse me for the costs incurred. Edith Keene. The fancy clear pages have less chems, bruh. I need my herb clean. That makes no damn sense. Joe's letter. Edith. I received your letter and did as you said. Apparently old Callaghan's land is for sale, so you should be interested. His son doesn't want to take over his farm. He's gone to town. I warned you that it wouldn't be easy in New England, but you were stubborn enough to leave everything behind. All that's left is to convince your brother to come back too, because you know you won't be able to afford to buy the old man's land on your own. Anyway, I'm waiting to hear from you to know what to do. Your friend, Joe. Cucumberance. I didn't steal nothing. This is my leather. I found it. I'll point my gun at you.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
I'm getting old. I know W means win. I can't keep up anymore. Good kids. I actually wanted to smoke with them. But I was like, I'm in my 30s. Have a good day. You're in your 30s. And you don't smoke? Baby lungs over here. Fisher Price lungs. Gotta harden them up with some good weed, man. The special herb. I bet you Jared over here just coughing. We got a Harkin.
Imi seo mar húne níos.
It's perfect. He'll never tell the difference. You won't cross me, dear brother. Not me.
She knew he'd steal the map, so she made a fake.
Neither is what they seem. I wonder what she'll say when we tell her.
Did they offer? It's rude not to accept a gift. I know. I know. How old were they? Like 10?
Well, you've looked through our things, such as they are, and I'll warrant you've learned nothing.
Well, I do have more questions. You're very helpful, friendly and amenable. Is it an act?
I don't understand. Why would you ask such a thing?
I know about your forged map. I know you know why Daniel is missing.
How do... Banisher thing, huh? That old fool's greed got him killed, not me.
Truly does she love him so?
Don't you feel at least a little guilty?
No, not a little, not in the least, not at all.
Probably got to be 21 for rolling papers now, right? Or if they were 10, I would have bogarted so bad. No, I really wanted to. But they were in that late teen college range. I don't think you only have to... Couldn't you buy cigarettes at 18? Isn't it 18? I don't think it's 21 to buy rolling papers. Now that could be like a state or a county thing. But as far as I know, it's just you only have to be 18 to buy cigarettes. Or was it 16? It was 21? No. It's not 21 to do that. U.S. age by... It's got to be like a state thing. I thought it was just 18. You must be 21 to purchase cigarettes. When did that change? (2019). In 2019. That was the year I stopped smoking too. That's crazy. I did not know that they changed the increase the age. I did not know they did that. So it used to be 18 and now it's 21. It didn't stop my purchase. I mean, it's not gonna, yeah, I was over. I had no idea.
I said I'd help you. I keep my word. I'm afraid you must face your brother one last time. Daniel, it's time. Your sister's here. Show yourself.
You'll not have it. You hear me? The treasure is mine.
I see you, Dan. I see your ghost. And you're still mean. The Banisher will see to you.
You fool no one, you dog-grubbing harpy.
Oh, not even death could give you manners.
Enough! Both of you. I'll have the truth now, if you please. And then I shall decide.
Imagine being 17 and a few days away from 18 and the law goes in effect 3 more years. I mean, I can't imagine that there's too many people that were like, oh boy, I can't wait to be 18 to start smoking. I don't think an age thing is going, if you want to smoke, you're going to smoke. I don't think that's going to stop you. Oh no, it's illegal still. Dang, guess I won't.
I saw your letter, Edith. You plan to return to Yorkshire?
Look around you. This country is cursed. It'll never come to nothing. Life were hard in Yorkshire too, but it were home. And the land there is not cursed.
You don't want to go home. You don't want to go back to our old life. You want to go back and buy a large holding and be important.
I saw your map, Daniel. You were hunting treasure.
There's gold out there, and I would stake my claim. This country would have made us rich.
Fool. There's nothing here but sticks and stones and mud and rot.
At least I was trying to get us out of it, instead of running away and abandoning everything like a coward, like him.
Don't you dare say one more word. I'm not like our father.
Edith, you faked a map and fooled your brother. This is how that ended.
You did what?
I had no choice. I couldn't trust you, and I were right.
You'll not have the treasure, you snake!
Nor will you now that you're dead. You'll not squander it on cursed land like a rustic fool. We'd have been better off in England. You know it, but you would not listen.
That choice was not yours to make!
Driven by greed, you went after the treasure alone. You double-crossed your sister.
Bastard!
Snake!
Black-hearted blackguard!
Say that again, you ramp!
Quiet! The both of you.
This family has 2 black sheep and they're both utter pains in the ass.
Did he call her a ramp? What's a ramp? What is that slang for? Darn it, murder's illegal. Guess I shouldn't do it. I mean, it's good that it's illegal. It definitely does deter people. Not
the
enough.
truth is told. Decision time.
Edith and Daniel Keene, your rivalry and greed caused this tragedy. Edith will never claim the treasure. Daniel, your demands are satisfied, and you may go.
Is this the end?
An end, and a new beginning.
To a new beginning.
To a new beginning. Cheers. You have been here.
Bye, guy.
You did right, Banisher.
Did I, though? Did I? Probably. I gotta go do something for my mom. I'll be right back. I'll throw on some music. Just, give me a minute here. I don't know that you guys can hear that. You can hear this. Oops, I forgot to demuterize myself. I'm over here just talking to myself. It's not unusual, but defeating an enemy with a manifestation reduces the next damage taken by 90%. Hitting an enemy with Antea reduces manifestation cooldowns by 1 second. I think I want that. Defeating an enemy with a charged heavy attack restores 15% spirit points. Defeating enemies while in fusion restores 20% health. The cost of punch attacks during fusion is reduced 50%. So that means we can hit more. Defeating an enemy affected by snare applies ensnare to all other surrounding enemies. That's really, like, both of those are really good. I kill an enemy, then everything else gets ensnared. Like, that's really good. Because then you could just go over and smash faces. But I also like that. Hitting an enemy with Antea reduces manifestation, but I guess anything that helps reduce it. What do we got here? Damage taken is reduced by 15%, but manifestation cooldowns are increased 30%. Maybe. Vanishing enemy fills the fusion gauge by 25%. That's pretty good. Man. I don't know. It's hard to choose. I mean, it's really situational, you know? Each thing could help. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's do the web weaving one for now. Alright, we're gonna fast travel way over to here. The Harrows? Yeah. Wife and I are getting ready for early dinner. Gonna get barbecue. Nice. Enjoy. 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 Eat good food. Alright, so what can we do here? Oh, look. They got signs. Keep out. Notice. God's Acres outside bounds. Since the loss of the cobbler Caleb Watson, many specters roam. Pay your respects in your own way at home if you must, but from the cemetery, stay away. That was a really...
I expect Caleb Watson's specter to wreak havoc on God's Acre. We could settle him.
Tainted love. When did Caleb die? I didn't kill him. Hugh Batchelor's Bible's request. Dear inhabitant of our great colony, I must request you. It is my duty to provide a good education for your children. Despite these troubled times, I intend to send them work in Bibles. But to my great regret, I'm missing 5 copies. I request you, humble believers, to make a donation. Our kids deserve your help. Hugh Batchelor, your dedicated professor.
Looks like the teacher is short of books.
Where would I get said books?
So you'll notice. I'll keep an eye out.
All donations gratefully accepted, sir.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Can I steal one from him? We found so many Bibles. Maybe there were a bunch of just Bibles lying around in a ton of different places, but hell if I remember where any of them were. People's houses, oot and a boot. Doesn't matter. Well, that really sucks that that wasn't like an earlier quest, because I've definitely found lots and lots and lots and lots of Bibles.
No good ever comes from book burning.
Pretty soon, you find yourself burning the writer.
Is that good? That can't be good. Let's talk to this lady. Where's she at? Scribbled note. Closed. Delivery in progress. What? You're not allowed to deliver things. And your chest is locked. How will I pry into your goodies? She's not there. Just like steal everything. Steal everything. Serial, read the Bible? I have read the Bible. I would like to never read it again, thank you. What was it about? Lots of stuff. They also repeated things a lot. Oh, I stole a Bible. Booyah. Same, to be honest, people think I worship the devil. Good for you. All hail our wonderful Lord Baphomet. Goat titties.
We have failed. I have...
Are you pooping? I'm gonna take this. You don't pray to God, you pray to Satan. I don't know.
As
maybe. Does it matter?
And as individuals.
Someone's listening, right?
Better. I can do better.
Could it be Satan?
We have failed. Banishers, you are a sight for sore eyes. And I do admit my eyes are sore.
Lamentation. Or are you the Honorable Mr. Haskell now?
Are we interrupting?
Yes, you are. But your interruption is the latest of many. Things are not going well.
So, Lammy, what's the word around here?
What do you wish to know?
According to my baby daddy, I do, and a bunch of people. Why does your baby daddy think that you pray to the devil?
Tell me about the settlers. Anything strange to mention? Stranger than usual, I mean.
Folk have been quite lovely as it happens. Each tries to do their best and spirits are high. Thinking about it, that's actually really strange. Really strange indeed.
How fares New Eden and the Harrows?
Folk lose faith. This would be a good thing, except they lose their hope with it. I admit, I don't know what to do about it.
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for you, mistress.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from being alive?
A big question. Too big to answer. Where would I start? I miss all of it.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Did you see God? Have you met angels? What about demons? Who's in charge in the afterlife?
I'm afraid I have no answer for you.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Do you feel pain?
Not physically. I feel anguish. The memory of pain sometimes.
May I ask another?
Told him I don't want to pray to an egotistical asshole. Translation, I'd rather worship Satan, is what he heard. Is he church going, folk?
Yes, you may.
Do you control how you appear to the living? How do you do that?
Some can see me with no effort. To others, it's a choice I make. It's effortless, as easy as opening my mouth to speak.
May I ask another?
Let's leave it there.
Yes, many questions.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
I'd speak of past mistakes and how they show you the way to a better future.
That might just work. Thank you.
We saw the pyre. We saw the burned books. What's going on here, Lamentation Haskell?
Nothing's going on here. Not really. All right. Folk despair. They've lost trust in my father. They finished the meeting house, but... well, people talk and foolish people shout. In their wisdom, the flock decided that we were heretics, or worse. They took down the wards, burned our books, and then set fire to our house.
The Puritans.
They're afraid. Can you blame them?
No, it was inevitable. If anything, I blame myself for failing to see it coming. Without the wards, the situation worsens, and folk blame my father.
Would they be wrong?
Right or wrong, spectres walk once more, and we need the services of a banisher. Or two. If you can bring people peace, I doubt they'll be grateful. But I shall.
Who ordered the books burned?
I don't know. Does it matter? It was chaos. I brought my father to safety out of their sight. When I came back the next day, it was like nothing had happened. The pyre was cooling. All my ghosts' wards were destroyed. No one said a word. Funny thing is, they did not find the books I'd already borrowed from my father's shelves. If they had, I'd now be dead.
Very well, Lammy. We'll see what we can do to help your people.
Thank you. If you need anything, I'll be here. I'm no use anywhere else.
I guess because he started going to church when he used to not. He's probably brainwashed. I told him I no longer pray to God. Well, I don't have enough faith, which is BS, because I prayed that my family stopped abusing me. That never happened, so...
We must look at our past. Our... mistakes. Our past mistakes?
More work to do.
The tension here helps no one, especially not us. I wonder if ghosts still linger.
I'm an atheist, and I've been one for forever. I don't think I ever had faith or believed in God. I've always been of the thought that we created religions. I mean, there's been so many religions over the course of human history to explain the unexplainable when we didn't know better, you know? Like, why does the sun orbit around us and the moon and stuff like that? It gave like rational thinking. Like, why when we jump do we not fly into space and stuff? Like, why do bad things happen to me? Death is really scary, so why don't we give some sort of comfort in that? Like, you know, you go to heaven after, you know, there's a lot of things that we created to give people comfort and ease and all that, but as we've gone on, we haven't needed religion as much, but it's still stuck around. So a lot of people are still faithful, and you know, it gives people a lot of comfort and stuff, you know. You know, it also makes you feel, yeah, more comfortable knowing, you know, maybe you're not alone, you know, maybe even in your darkest time, someone's looking out for you and stuff like that. So I get why it's still around, but I've always had a more rational thought of things, and I've always looked at it in a more practical way. I don't have a problem with people being faithful, as long as you're doing your best to be a good person and you're not hindering anybody else in your practice of faith, you know? I mean, the whole idea is, you know, yet he without sin cast the first stone, right? You're not supposed to go around and point fingers and say, oh, you're a piece of shit and all that, right? Unless you yourself somehow are perfect, which nobody's perfect. We're all born with sin. That's why you get baptized. That's why you go through everything. But you know, you're born with sin, right? So no one can sit there and point a finger and say like, I'm better than you. Oh, it most certainly does. And I don't know what you mean by results, but I don't know what you're talking about. Explain yourself before I, like, jump. I stopped because God didn't help me in the fucked up situation, so no, I don't go, God, no problem, but you gossip and all that other shit, but, you know.
Hear me when I say our king is our...
She doesn't have faith in God because he didn't do what she demanded or asked. But that's not religious faith is based on. The only place a deity exists for me is 1/10 to the -36 seconds after the Big Bang.
Words have power. The right speech at the right moment can change the world.
I heard General Count von Starenberg speak to his troops once. It didn't look like much, but when he spoke, soldiers listened. When all seemed lost, he filled their hearts with courage, hope, and rage against the enemy. It was quite the speech.
What did he say?
I don't know. I don't speak German.
Faith is a belief, not a practice. No, but I don't know why you're getting into semantics here. and a couple of mates. Me and a couple of mates got some scrolls. I know what I'm saying. I prayed for 20 years, blinded by an unworthy promise. God's gonna help me when he didn't. There's a reason why there's a saying that's called, God only helps those who help themselves. That doesn't help people in unwinnable situations. I don't think this is a safe topic. I think we should not talk about this. I got a lot of feelings. Other people got a lot of feelings. That's cool. People have faith. People don't have faith for whatever reason is your own. You weren't old enough to help yourself. I know. I know. And I'm sorry that you went through that, Ebony. You are. You are. And this is not the time to do that, Laughing. So we're just gonna leave it. Hey, what kind of barbecue you doing? That's a good question. Nice. Good segue. There we go. I was trying to think of something. I was just gonna sit here and be awkward. A barbecue restaurant. All right, but what are you thinking? Like, all right, you wanna go get barbecue, but what do you want? You want some ribs? You want some pulled meats? You want some brisket? Oh, there we go. You know, brisket used to be like a super cheap cut, and now it's fucking expensive as hell. Brisket was always like tough and hard to cook, and most people didn't want it. It's like chicken wings. Right? Like chicken wings. Closed for personal reasons.
Sounds like Cotto has trouble at the mill.
You never had brisket? Brisket can be really, really good, or it can be absolutely abysmal. Brisket can be absolutely fantastic and wonderful. It can have a lot of flavor, especially if it's cooked well. You want a slow cooked brisket. Tenderize it really nice. Low heat, long time. Brisket comes out nice. Perry Cottle's notebook. Things Lucy Barrow might be using in her beer instead of barley. Secret barley from God knows where. Stump dust, gold dust, lead powder, gunpowder, muck, luck, bed bugs, warts, the devil's own scurfy. It vexes me, it irks me, it hexes me, it hurts me. Wait, I've seen her. She cuts weeds and buys fixings. Roots, shoots, leaves, petals, seeds, berries, and which plant and how prepared. I know, I'll ask her. That went not well. I'm no madman, Lucy Barrow, but you be a liar, and I know thy secret. I know thy secret. I know the secret, and there shall be bread. Thank the Lord, there shall be bread.
Here's an act of desperation. Perry stalked Lucy, then stole her secret ingredient, pokeweed.
With which he then poisoned himself.
Oakweed. What? What?
Desperate to find the right herb, he made a mistake. Is this pure bad luck?
What's happening? He's dead? How in the living shit? Oxtail's like $40 for 2 in a fucking pack. Cannot chew food without dentures, and brisket is noms. Might see Piggly Wiggly gonna have ribs Thursday or turkey wings. Nice. Nice, nice. Wasn't Piggly Wiggly in Space Jam? I have no idea. Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think it was until like my generation, like when I grew up and I had brisket, like people just didn't know how to cook it. And over the past, I don't know, maybe starting in like the 2000s, people really started to like make moves on brisket, slow cook it. You would find it more and more at like barbecue joints and stuff like that, because you used to not before that. But like nobody made brisket. Nobody made brisket. Yeah, people honed their brisket craft for sure. But because brisket used to be a really cheap cut of meat, like super duper cheap. Because it's tough. It's tough. And people didn't know how to cook it properly. So they would just, you know, throw it in the oven, 350 for 2 hours, and here you go. And it comes out and, you know, it tastes like fucking leather. But yeah, people up their brisket game and found better ways to cook it, and it's delicious. Brisket's delicious, and it can just like melt in your mouth like butter. But it's way more expensive nowadays than it was back in the day. I get my food stamps Monday night. Might head to Walmart to get those Jack Daniel ribs. That sounds good. That sounds real good. What do you have to do? They got the ribs, or do you mean like they have like a Jack Daniel sauce for ribs? Aspen letter to Perry Cottle. Because I've been to a couple places that like have like a glaze of like different, whether it's Jack Daniels or oh, what's the other one? It's very gross. It's another whiskey. I can't think of it. I can't look up gross ass whiskeys. Whiskey. Cheap. Jim Beam. There you go. For Jim Beam. I've had like Jim Beam glazed stuff. I want to taste Jim Beam on my food, man. I'll tell you that. I got 2 pounds and 2 roasts, $2.99 a pound. Better not be talking about the prepackaged shit in the refrigerator section. That's garbage meat. They got cooked ribs, pulled pork, and chicken barbecue. It's solid. I mean, if she enjoys it, that's all that matters. I think she's talking about the section where they have pre-made pulled pork, pre-made enchiladas in the refrigerator, but not frozen. And Jack Daniels has a product line. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. You want to try the ribs? Well, give it a shot. I mean, the worst that's going to happen is you're going to be like, it wasn't all that great. If it's something that interests you, there's no harm in trying, you know? No harm in trying. Aspen letter to Perry Cottle, July of 1686. My dear Perry, I'm writing this letter to you so you will take it with you to the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I'm so proud of you. You're no longer the little boy I picked off the streets. You're now a complete and passionate man. I'm sure that the new world will bring you the meaning you seek and that you will be the most talented baker in your area. I think I read this. Right. He like they like adopted him and he became a baker because of them. Matthew 4:4, right? Aspen wrote like a note in the Bible for him. There's something going on here. But I can't do anything with it. I guess we're not doing the investigation yet, so it can't trigger. It's weird. It shouldn't be there. The flavor's not bad. My issue is the salt content. The enchiladas and carnitas and stuff might not be Jack Daniel's brand. I love salt. We all do, but our hearts don't. I don't like salt. I don't like overly salty things. I like my sweet, not my savory. Bojangles seasoning salt. Nice. I've never had it, but nice. I hope it's delicious. I remember before my grandfather died, like the older you get, like your taste buds start to kind of, you know, wear thin. And he remember sitting down for dinner with my grandparents, and we had like a ton, like so much corn. I remember shucking like 40 ears of corn, and I was like, there's like 6 of us, why are we doing so much corn? And it's like, your grandfather loves corn. So we went and we made all the corn and stuff like that, and we're sitting down at the table, and like I helped my grandma put butter and salt on all the corn, and my grandma's just screaming at my grandfather because he's like dumping more salt on the corn. And she's just like, there's already salt on the corn. He's like, what? I can't taste it. I want to taste my food. And he had heart issues, so he wasn't allowed to have too much salt. Damn it, woman. I'm going to have salt. I'm going to taste my food. It always made me giggle. I've never been a big salt person. All right, let's check that one out over there. Never had Churches. I've heard Churches is a southern chicken place. I think that I know there's one in Virginia. But I've never been to them. But then again, I don't really eat fried chicken. I'm not a big fried chicken person. All fried chicken, for the most part, tastes the same to me. Boring. And I have had, like, everyone's just like, oh, you've just never had good fried chicken. And I have tried every version of fried chicken that people have ever thrown at me. I don't need fast food fried chicken. There's never been fried chicken that I was like, you know what? You got me. That is good. Changed my mind. It doesn't exist. There's no good fried chicken. It's all just boring. It's not good. We don't have one in my town. It's in Jacksonville. You mean in Florida? That's really far. Mrs. Dash is dope, actually. It has 0 salt. Huh. I'll send you Bojangles. I mean, we have Bojangles here. I'm not gonna go. I don't have a desire to go there. I told a buddy years and years ago, and he was like, you got to come to, I think I've even told this story. He was like, you got to come to my family's cookout. You know, my grandma makes the best fried chicken in the world. And I was like, dude, I don't like fried chicken. He goes, well, you've never had my grandma's. You just never had good fried chicken. And I was like, I hate when people tell me what I don't know about myself already. Like, I just told you I didn't like something, and you're like, well, no, I know better than you. All right, fine. I'm gonna disappoint everyone. I'm gonna tell you that. That's what's gonna happen. So I go to his family's like chicken fry. Oh man, there was so much good food there. There was so much good food. His grandma spends like the entire like 3 days preparing chicken for the family and a whole bunch of other shit. Like, it's just big ass, you know, cookout. And so, do I like chicken tenders? I'll eat them. I'll eat them, but I don't go out of my way for them. And so it's a Jacksonville in North Carolina. Oh, I guess I'm not surprised that there's more than one Jacksonville. Find other flavors then make up. Could be dill, could be spiciness. Either way, you know, we go to the cookout and I'm sitting there and I sit down at the table and everybody's staring at me. Somehow word of mouth spread through the entire fucking family. There's like 40 people just looking at me eating grandma's fucking, you know, her special recipe of chicken, and I'll bite into it and I'm like, yeah, it was great. And they're like, oh yeah. I was like, this is awful. Like my brain was just like, I can't be mean to grandma. I was just like, ah. It was just fried chicken. It was just fried chicken. There was nothing special about it. It didn't taste any better. It was just fried chicken. Like, it wasn't dry, so there was that. You know, it was juicy. It was juicy. You know, the breading didn't just slough off when I bit into it. She did a good job with it, but it was still just regular old fried chicken. You know, I was just like, yeah. Grandma pulled me aside and she was like, so what'd you think of the chicken? And I was just like, I don't know, Grandma. And she was like, you didn't like it that much. And I was like, no, but I told him I didn't like fried chicken. It's no offense. You did a great job making it. I'm just not a fan of it. And she was like, okay, honey, and gave me like a big hug. And I was just like, I don't want to make Grandma cry. She was so excited for me to eat her fried chicken. But all the other food was banging. The collard greens was delicious. The okra was fucking fantastic. The green beans were wonderful. The sweet potato pie was wonderful. The mac and cheese, the mashed potatoes, the grits. Like, they had so much fucking food. All of it was great. I just don't like fried chicken. I just don't like fried chicken. I don't like fried flour over chicken. Nope, that's a lie. The chicken tenders is still fried. I don't go out of my way for, you know, chicken nuggets or chicken tenders. It's not that you don't like it. It's just not your favorite. No, I just, well, it's not that I find it inedible, but I really don't want it. I don't want fried chicken. Like, I will eat 10,000 things. If the only thing that someone brings and they're just like, all we got is fried chicken, then I guess I'm eating fried chicken, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I don't like fried chicken. Yeah, I have zero desire to eat it. I don't find it disgusting. I can't eat it. I really don't want to though. Like, I genuinely really don't want. I may, if the fried chicken's my only option, I may just not eat. I just don't want fried chicken. I just like to put buttermilk on my chicken for 12 hours before breading and frying. Did the sweet potatoes have marshmallows toasted on top? I don't know. When I got it was yams, not sweet potatoes. But when I got them, they were already like ravished. So I'm not sure how they prepared them, but there was a lot of sugar in it for sure. Steak is fantastic, but I'm not like gonna fucking go create an event just to make myself a steak dinner. I like steak. I don't often get a craving for steak, like not very often, but I'll have it like maybe like once a year. That's good enough for me. I remember I went to my friend's cookout. I was like, white people can't cook. Boy, was I wrong. They maintained this chicken. They marinated. Oh my goodness. They marinated the chicken in vinegar and grilled it. It was so goddamn good. I ate like 6 plates. White people can definitely cook. White people can definitely cook, and especially make some good soul food too. You just gotta know. And yes, there are some like dishes that some white people make that I'm not a fan of either. That I find kind of like bland, but you find it everywhere. RVF wants me to eat more red meat.
What's this? Yet another? Who can this be?
Oh, Ishmael.
Why should it be?
Mr. Law? Everything all right there, friend? Look like you've seen a ghost. Take your time. Now, let me know how I can help you.
I'll be all right, Mr. McGrath. Don't waste your time worrying.
I'm bored of red meat, except for my hamburger experiment. They're getting better and better. What are you doing with your hamburgers? She had black people, a whole lot of black in her family. That's sweet potato fluff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they did with their sweet potatoes. I would rather not have like marshmallows in my sweet potatoes. I would rather the sweet potatoes just be simple. Like a little bit of butter, little bit of salt, little bit maybe cinnamon and some nutmeg. I don't really need that. Like if I eat a sweet potato, I usually just put a little bit of butter in there and a little bit of salt, and then I'll just like mash it up. Bacon grease in the ground beef, you trying to die. you trying to die. You should not eat bacon grease. That shit clogs up drains. What do you think that's doing to your insides? Don't eat bacon grease. The hell?
This road is dangerous and you're shaking like a leaf in autumn. What are you doing out here?
Mistress Phoebe Walcott had an urgent delivery, and I set out to make it. I should have known better and stayed in the store. I am often stricken with anxious deliriums. But Phoebe is elsewhere, so I must take the road. That is how you find me here, an old fool, all shook up.
These anxious deliriums, the fits of worry, are they new?
No, sir. They are not new. I've had them a very long time. Long before the curse. Before I came to New Eden. And before I came to work for Mistress Walcott.
Have you ever cried because your hamburger was delicious? I've never cried because food was delicious, no. I've had good burgers, though. It's fine. I don't mind marshmallows and nuts, but if you put raisins in it, I'm gonna punch you in the face. I wouldn't eat it if it had raisins in it either. That's weird. I don't know that I would want. I've had sweet potatoes with like ground up and candied pecans on it. It's okay. I would rather not, but I'm not okay. I'm okay with that. I do like half a teaspoon per pound and half egg, a little breadcrumb in your spices. That you did not make a hamburger. You made meatloaf, brother. You made fucking meatloaf. Egg, breadcrumbs, dude. You just made meatloaf. That's not a burger. I'll stick to that. I'll stick to that. You literally just need a fat content in your burger. That's all you need. Maybe a little cinnamon and pepper. You're good to go. You can add everything else that you want on top of it, but the meat should be meat. You're not making meatloaf. You're not making meatloaf. You're not making meatballs. You're making a burger. It doesn't need all that. But there's also no wrong way to make a burger. There's also no wrong way to burger. Whatever makes you happy at the end of the day. I've tried a lot of different things with burgers over the years, and I've found like the best thing that you could do is just get a nice fat content, you know, and just add like after, you know, you add a little salt and pepper afterwards right on top, you know, and you're good to go. You're good to go. I had something like that at school in Piggly Wiggly. Could be lard. Yeah. Yeah, lard, Crisco. It's just, it's... Crisco's vegetable? Is it? Yeah, I mean, lard is just fat. I guess Crisco is the other, but it's unhealthy.
What frightened you so?
It was not a ghost, Banisher.
I promised Lemmy Haskell I'd watch out for haunting cases. So, what scared you?
A liquor bottle appeared among my affairs, as if out of nowhere. And it is not the first time. It's not mine, for I do not drink. It's not Mistress Walcott's, because she would not part with it. I didn't pack it. So why is it there?
Because a ghost put it there.
Not the first time, you say?
No. The bottles have appeared in my room above Phoebe's store. More recently, in her house across the way.
Would you like me to walk you back?
No. My bride would be hurt. Don't wait for me. I'll catch my breath here and make my own way home.
Okay, show me your wares.
Shall we trade?
With a man as kind as you, of course.
I didn't know he had things. Since when did he have things? Hitting an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next light attack and heavy attack. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks increases the damage of the next manifestation. That's pretty cool. Spirit point gains are increased by 30%, but manifestation cooldowns are increased by 30%. Alright, well, if we do this haunting for him, he'll like us, and that'll come down in prices. I like bacon, arugula, and burger with aged white cheddar. I mean, that sounds good. I don't like bacon, though. We ain't allow no black cheddar in these parts. Black cheddar? What's black cheddar? Crisco can be a lard replacer, right? Your aunt was a Seventh-day Adventist, so we had a lot of vegetarian food. Never had real scallops, but vegetarian scallops. Seventh-day Adventists are vegetarians? I've never
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
heard of that.
Anytime, sir.
I don't think that they are. I've definitely known some, and those motherfuckers were certainly
A
eating
few
meat.
bottles of liquor turn up, and the man shakes like a leaf?
The bottle has to be the trigger. Buried wounds and all that.
They don't eat pork or shellfish. Oh, like cloven hoofed. Tons of Filipinos. Maybe it depends on what denomination of Seventh-day Adventist. Lots of places have their own interpretations of things.
I love doing that.
There may be a stark difference between, like, Filipino Seventh-day Adventists and not. Yeah, there very well could be a difference. I don't know. I won't try to claim to know either, but it's not uncommon, you know. Ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. I've never been to Asia. I'm talking Southern Cal. I won't claim to know one way or another, but I've never heard of Seventh-day Adventists being vegetarians either. But who knows? Maybe a certain church practices that for some reason or another. I did not do that, did I? I'm gonna go back down south. There's a question mark over there. Let's get that. I've never been either one of those, so might be different. Snake biting? That's not Seventh-day Adventist. I know, do you? Local churches implementing their own systems. Yep, plenty do that. Plenty do that. That's definitely not uncommon.
Look to me.
Okay, who did that? You. Another one.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Not gonna ask for help?
I wasn't going to, no.
Away with you.
I had some pretty solid vegetarian food. I had vegetarian loaf, oatmeal patties, spaghetti, something she did with the scallops. I was happy when she brought me plates. Vegetarian food can be really good. Just because it's vegetarian doesn't mean it's healthy. There's vegetarian pizza. It's called pizza. You can buy it at your local pizza store. A buddy of mine was vegetarian, and he was
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
definitely overweight. And I was like, how the fuck do you get so overweight if you're a vegetarian? And he was just like, dude, I can eat cheese. I can have ice cream. The Sower, a strange wooden figurine found near a cursed chest in the farmlands east of the Harrows hamlet. A lot of time, lots of vegetarian food tastes good. Lots of it. I know, I make a ton of vegetarian food at home myself. I, for a good long while, was a vegetarian. Well, okay, that's not true. I was a vegetarian for like a year and a half or so. And then I was like, you know what? I want a fucking burger. Because burgers are delicious. She ordered this shit. It was so fucking good. She made Salisbury steak. Ooh. Do you know what she made the Salisbury steak with? Was it like mushrooms? It's probably the more logical of them. I can order it from Amazon. Oh, I got you. So it wasn't homemade. I was thinking it was homemade. I got you. I see. Well, we just got here, but let's grab this. We can't open it.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
It came in a can. I don't know. I'd be curious what it was made with. I'd definitely be curious. I wouldn't mind trying to like make my own vegetarian Salisbury steak. Salisbury steak is good. I always thought it was some like cheap shit you got for like TV dinners. But no, I mean Salisbury steak can be like good. I got a recipe from Cook's magazine, and it was just wonderful. Cook's is good. Cook's Test Kitchen. Cook's Test Kitchen. It wasn't Cook's magazine. I mean, it's the same thing, but Cook's Test Kitchen. It took a lot of work. It was a lot of work, but it was good. The big portobello mushrooms make steak-size food. The big portobello mushrooms aren't good on their own, though. You can't just, like, soak a portobello mushroom and be like, boom, there you go. That shit's gross. You gotta do more than that. I remember ordering at a restaurant once a
something spectral nearby.
mushroom burger, like a actual mushroom. It was a portobello mushroom burger, and I was like, okay, cool, this will be cool, this will be tasty. I've had mushroom burgers before. They literally just gave me like the cap of a mushroom. I was like, what the fuck is this? Hipster ass fucking restaurant, you're not actually gonna do something with it? Nah, that's not. You don't just like dunk a cap and you're just like, that's a mushroom burger. That ain't food. This is just a mushroom. Yup, I got a mushroom on a burger. That was whack. My grandpa used to barbecue chicken and grill these massive portobello mushrooms. You just eat it with some tomato sauce on top. Hey, you gotta do something with it. I'm sure that's okay, but you gotta do something with it. I'm not giving you like $13 for a burger and you just like pop a cap off a mushroom and you're like, boom, got it, done. That's some bitch made ass shit. Who the fuck are you?
Goody Perkins.
Yes, that's right.
What's she doing out here?
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
It's Loma Linda. Probably their magazine. I've never heard of Loma Linda. Okay. What is this lady doing all the way out here? Does she not know it's dangerous? Just wandering around like it ain't no thing. Is that the last one? Nope, we need one more. In the cooking baker aisle, they got TVP vegetable protein. It's like flour. Flug. Fill it up with corn and other veggies. Form a beef patty. Loma Linda was a city around 25 minutes from my hometown in California. It means nothing to me. But Loma Linda was the brand that she bought. I'm not hungry, but I am thinking about what I'm gonna do for dinner now. It was a dry city, so everyone drove over to the next city to buy beer on Sunday. Dry cities never stop the problem. We are going to sell alcohol here. Great. We're still going to drink alcohol. It's a Brandon is good. Covenant Beach. Did I just miss something there? Oh, it's a drop down. So, yes, but also no. So it looks like there's a back way through there. At some point we're gonna get up there, is just not right now. Gotcha. Well, hey. Look at... I found all of them. Alright, where is this? Over here. Highlight. They also had a nice hospital. Tree cutter cut his arm off at the park by my house when I was a kid, and they airlifted him to Loma Linda. That's all I know about the play. What? Tree cutter? Oh, what a tree cutter. Hospital done. They had a nice hospital, and a tree cutter cut his arm off. Maybe I figured that out. I can figure things out. Linda means pretty or beautiful, and Loma's like a mountain. Linda doesn't mean pretty or beautiful. Get out of here.
Command you.
Tell that to all the Lindas I met. Take that, Linda. Apotheosis. Defeating an enemy with Antea increases the damage of the next rifle shot. Big dexterity. You're gonna meet the wrong Linda someday. The right Linda? Why are they the wrong Linda? I mean, Linda's gonna pop me one? I probably deserve it. Linda ain't having none of that. She's gonna go full Amazonian warrior princess on. She's gonna go Xena on me? Dude, nice. I'm down. I will sacrifice my body for this.
Once you reveal the roots, I'll destroy them.
Sounds like a great thing to have happen to me. I have no problems. Ah, there's one back there. Okay. Where's the other one? Looked like one went off this way. It sorta did. Then there's another one too. Up there. Okay, so one there, one on the other side over here. Well, let's just fire it up and let's see if we could just find it in general. I don't know where it is. Oh.
No roots. Just how I like it.
Does Belinda count? Like, what if it's not just Linda? What if it's Belinda? Belinda. And what if they go by Linda? Hurts my brain. You never met no Belinda? Oh, you gotta meet Belinda. Oh, you gotta meet Belinda. All right, I'm gonna go down to that beach. I'm gonna see what's up with that beach. See what's cracking on the beach. Beach crack. Need some of that beach crack. I respect a good beach crack. Oh. I see it. Oh, explosion. I got that. I got this. This is my boat. I found it. I crashed it there. I parked it. Don't move it. It's very important that I keep it there. For later. Oh, I hear it. I heard that one. Yoink. Linen. Treasure. Covenant Beach. I knew I'd find it. Oh, is it still covered? Decover it. It's a little foggy here at the beach. Oh no! Hell yeah. Get shit on.
Piss off.
All right, piss off. Now who's angry at me?
Careful!
Easy. Easy peasy. We go to the beach. We bring our metal detector. It's called our fingers. Ah, looky, lucky. Oh, I can't shoot from over here. I must have to get to the other biatch. I'm going to the biatch. What? I can't go to the biatch. It's closed from the other side. No! Yeah, I tried to break it. I see it. It's right there. Do it, girl. Well, how am I supposed to do that? I can't get over there. It's literally impossible. No one can do it. There's like a cave up there somewhere. It's possible that there's like a cave system over there, but that means also I can't shoot this. It's too far. Ah, but I'll forget. How do you get over there? Ah, there's a place you can jump down. What? I can shoot it from over here, but not down there? Serial doesn't understand. We accept the things we do not understand, but we do not like the things we do not understand. Alright, I'm gonna play in this crack. How did they get the treasure chests in here? What? How did they get them through there? Not my science.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Okay. Oh, I'll find it. I like my ghastly concretions. Looked like there was a challenge thing up here.
Get the hell out of there!
Meow. I also like to laugh, good sir. This could be rough. This could definitely be rough. There's a bunch of bodies here. Alright.
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Make manifest. Let's do it. Let's not die though.
From the shadows.
Talking all the fun.
More damage against full health enemies.
Don't let that spectre get to the core.
Now what am I supposed to do? Great. Even better. Heal! heal. Oh my god, like I can't tell you how many times I hit the button to heal and we didn't heal. After you perform any action, it takes like 15 minutes to make another.
Reveal your true self.
Can I join in too? Watch out. Spectre possession. Think you could take on a ghost? Spectre, going for a meat suit.
They brought more friends.
Standing by.
Uh-huh.
Have a bit of this. They brought more friends.
Oh, fuck me.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
There's more of them.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cock.
Yep, I did too. Don't roll towards him.
Die, you bastard!
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick dogs?
devil take you.
Whew. All right. That was a tough one. That was definitely a tough one. Bonk sticks. What's up, Sir Ted? How you doing? Happy Saturday. We kind of have bonk sticks. One's a sword and one's a torch. Swords are sticks, just very sharp and pointy sticks. Same thing. Doing all right? Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, let's go Saturday. Guns are hollow sticks. Right, yeah. Tons of sticks. We got lots of sticks. We're stick people. Remote bonks, exactly. Long distance bonkerings. Airmail. Whoa. Oh, I'm glad I reloaded. Nothing like getting into a middle of the fight and being like, uh-oh, I don't have pew-pews. Pew-pews are very important. A derelict boat, Constance.
Constance. Nice name for a boat.
Nice name for a punk-ass bitch. I mean, yes, very nice name for a boat. Very nice name.
This is locked from the other side.
How dare! Well, I'm trying to explore. An old protest letter. Dear Governor Haskell, I'm writing this letter of protest because I feel that we have been treated very disrespectfully in your little town of New Eden. We came to you because I was planning to establish a new center of trade. The location seemed ideal. New town, hopeful inhabitants, the sea, the forest, hunters, fishermen, craftsmen. I had made contact with Mistress Walcott, who seemed to be an honorable lady. How disappointed we were. She brings disgrace upon your time, and you should run her out of it. There was dog shit in the food we bought, sir. Dog shit. We shall never trade in New Eden again. Bennett Law, April 15th, 1694.
Bennett Law. Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I don't know who Bennett Law is, but we made some comments. Maybe certain things shouldn't be available until after you start quests. List of ships arrival. White Hound, Woolwich loaded, tobacco, arrival 1693. Lots of different things. I'm not reading through all that. It's just like a ship's manifest. That doesn't help me at all. At least I don't think. Why else would you be able to push that if it wasn't for pushing and getting treasure in the high places for Treasure Town? They owe it to me. They owe it to me. I'm not going to be able to open this either, am I?
This requires a key.
Dang it! It's always a key. Oh.
Follow my voice.
Ah!
Don't let it crush you.
absolutely obliterated. Sometimes combat can be fun when I don't die. Obviously, the game cheats when I die, because I would never die. Be silly. You just need the right angle. Or an isosceles. It doesn't need to be 90 degrees, right? That's a geometry joke. Nerd! Well, I think that's everything we can do here. I can't go into there. Very unfortunate. There is something up there. Search Ishmael's room. Search Phoebe's house. Talk to Governor Haskell. Oh shit, he got run out of town. He's in like the sad part of town. That's great. Tainted Love. Haunting Case. Last Gift. I can't go and do the Miller thing over there. Somehow I didn't do that? I meant to could. Alright, I'm all the way up here, and there's no fast way back to town. Dang it, I gotta walk all the way back on my feet, no less. Do they not know who I am? I gotta use my feet. This could take millennia. Millennia. Do I look like I can parcel this time? If I tried to jump across that gap, I would have jumped half an inch, slammed my face into the other side of the boards, knocked myself unconscious, shattered my jaw, broken like 16 teeth, probably fallen, drowned in the water. I'm not allowed to jump. I see you glowing up there. I can't do anything about that. One day. One day. Why Ishmael's still hanging out down here? Ishy, go home. Also, how did he get that wheelbarrow through this rock? Like, that's the only way through there is to do that. How'd that old lady get in there? She just crawl through there? This game don't make no damn sense. All right, we're back.
We may need to return to Ishmael at Mistress Wolcott's store.
Yeah, that's why we're here. She's out and about, though. Delivery in progress. Okay. Maybe we got to go upstairs. He did say his room was upstairs, right? He was like, it's above. There we go.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Girl, you know I want you back.
I'm back.
At long last.
Oh.
Ishmael claims he's not haunted, but he takes steps to protect himself from ghosts.
Okay.
Ishmael claims he's not haunted, but he takes steps to protect himself from ghosts.
Ghosts?
Did he play for fun or for money?
Would he playing some bones? I don't know what that is. Is that dice? Ishmael's confession. Why did Bennett Law not kill me instead of you, my love? Why did I not find the strength to kill him then? I tried, my love. I tried so hard, but his men pinned me to the ground. I still can hear his drunken voice above the pain and rage after I hit him in the face. An eye for an eye, he claimed, so they took mine. Why was I not with you when he strangled you? I can still smell the liquor on his breath, on your hair, on my face when he spat on me. We knew Bennett Law was a bad master. I should have found a way to pay our freedom back before it was too late, to save us from this nightmare of indentured servitude. I've been a coward. Now I must pay by surviving you. My dear Bess, in not being able to punish your murderer, I'm a coward for not stopping poor Phoebe from drinking. For all my sins I shall expiate.
Ishmael and his wife were indentured servants, and she died because of a drunkard.
That may explain why he hates liquor and never drinks.
It may. That's mine. I found it in your house.
Like sand. Gets everywhere.
Sand does get everywhere. That looks like everything we could do upstairs, though. I wonder if we can get in downstairs. I do not notice anything else up here. Maybe we had to do that first. Now I can go in? No. Lies. Let's turn on his quests. Where are the chronicles? No. Haunting cases? There we go. Follow. Okay, maybe we have to go to Phoebe's house. I don't know. I think this is her house. I'm not sure. But maybe we need to get stuff from here first. Note from Haskell, Mistress Wilcott, there have been complaints. Do not come to the meeting house drunk again, or you shall spend a day in the pillory as soon as we build one. Governor F. Haskell.
Phoebe seems a little too cheerful for the governor's liking.
Chess score. White's Phoebe, White's Ishmael, Black's Ishmael, White's Phoebe, Ishmael, Phoebe, Phoebe, Ishmael, Phoebe, 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 and then she just wins everything. Oh, she used to, this is going back in time, so she used to win a lot, and then Ishmael started winning a bit more, and they kind of went back and forth. So he improved. He improved.
They've been playing for years. I'm keeping score. Either Ishmael's getting better, or Phoebe's getting worse.
A scribbled title at the bottom of the white canvas for Constance.
For Constance? Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
Why would you name a painting before starting it?
Constance was that boat we saw, but I don't know who Constance is. He said his wife's name was Bess, right? Scribbled note. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there. She tried to burn that.
Sand. Ishmael was here too.
Did he go to the beach?
Usually where sand comes from. Property deed for a warehouse. Title deed. Date November 1687. Title number parcel of land Covenant Beach area. Bay of New Eden. Dock East Northeast. This is to certify that Phoebe Walcott, resident at New Eden, is registered at as the proprietor of the land comprised in the above mentioned title, including a warehouse, a constructible beach, a dock, and the river mouth, for the consideration of £80. The transaction is signed in the presence of those witnesses: Fairfax Haskell, Governor William Prince, Shepherd.
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach.
The abandoned building we saw by the beach, maybe. We're done here. Let's search Ishmael's room.
Now, I did everything I could to search his room, and we didn't find everything that we wanted, so I don't know what I was missing. Can I? Yeah, we still can't go into the downstairs, which I feel is maybe important, question mark? Oh.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
That's why. Yeah, that's my fault. Phoebe Walcott's warehouse key. The key to Phoebe Walcott's warehouse on Covenant Beach, found in Ishmael Law's possession.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important. Covenant Beach. Phoebe Walcott owns a warehouse there.
The key was hidden recently, but before Ishmael placed a ghost ward in his lodgings. If there's more to find, it isn't here.
Let's see if Ishmael is back on his feet.
Oh, there were bottles there.
Ishmael's right. Bottles do keep appearing out of nowhere.
Smashy, smashy.
Was that you I heard screaming just now?
I had something of a fright. An old fool's mind playing tricks on him, and that is all.
I'm guessing the bottles moved. Seemingly by themselves, I'm right, aren't I?
They can't have done. Bottles don't move by themselves. I must be going mad. Yes, that is it. I'm going mad.
You're not mad. A ghost haunts this store.
But which? Oh no.
Take a breath. I don't know whose ghost it is, and I don't know why they're here, but I will find out. You installed a ghost ward in your room. Were you expecting a ghost?
No, of course not. I wish to ward off evil. The governor being no longer in authority, the Harrows is weak. I thought a ghost ward wise.
Perhaps. But take my advice. Keep it hidden from the mob. What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Phoebe had her warehouse there. Once it was the center of her world. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I'm sure your questions make sense to you, but you'll not find the answers stuck to my boots. If you need a reason for a haunting here, look to the drunken owner. Look to Mistress Walcott.
When or how did the phenomenon begin?
I can't say for sure. Bottles have always disappeared from time to time. But that was Phoebe being Phoebe. The bottles falling from the shelves is one thing. them appearing out of nowhere, right by me. That is no accident.
The ghost is offering you a drink. You thought of accepting?
That is not funny, sir. Liquor brings out the worst in human nature. Mistress Walcott's conduct is outrageous, but she only hurts herself. And, on occasion, my feelings.
If her behavior revolts him so, why does he not leave?
What can you tell me about Mistress Walcott? Speaking as a banisher, her house is a worry.
It is Phoebe who's haunted? That is unsurprising. She took me on when no one else would, and she gave me friendship, and I am grateful for both, but she is a sinner. And also a pain in the behind.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. When she drinks too much, she vanishes, leaving me to run the business alone.
Are you not worried?
It's my nature to worry, and she is a worrisome woman. I never stop worrying. But she usually returns in her own good time.
Something may have happened to Phoebe Walcott.
Do you mind if I check the store now?
I do not. And if Phoebe minds, she'll not hesitate to tell you herself. Right. Best put these bottles away. Again.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
The ghost communicates through the thing Ishmael hates most. Liquor.
An awkward approach, I suppose.
I helped clean them up. You're welcome.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
I'm just borrowing some things.
Ishmael said he tidied up. So who's made the mess?
I'm tidying. I'm tidying. Notice of a break-in trade to Widow Ingersoll, Mr. Emerson, Farmer Gibbs, Squire Paris, Mr. Carty, Farmer Sykes, the Sisters O'Hara. There's been a landslip at Covenant Beach, and the dock there is destroyed. It shall surprise you not to learn that trade is interrupted. Yours and all that, Phoebe Walcott.
So, Covenant Beach warehouse was abandoned.
Then why would a ghost hide the key?
Nice abacus.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rotgut.
Abacus. I don't even know how they work.
Miss Walcott, did Mistress Barrow pay for her candles?
What? Oh, I traded them candles for ale.
This is no way to run a business.
Don't be mad, Ishmael. Come, have a drink.
You never change, Mistress Walcott, and it shall be the death of you.
They really give
I'm
us
afraid
much.
That echo proves that Phoebe Walcott is our ghost.
Was she big dead? No, Phoebe was
Ghost
fun.
of Phoebe Walcott haunts her own house.
I wonder what she kept in her warehouse.
Maybe it's her fault that Bess died? And she's got regret? Big regrets? Okay, well, we can't open that. Now I have to run all the way back to town. Was there anything else I could do here? No, we could investigate the two houses, but now it's right back to the beach. Yay, we were there, and now we get to go there again. I like how...
Inventory, bills. Ishmael ran the business.
What's your thinking on the case?
Phoebe was hiding something in her warehouse. To protect her secret, her ghost hid the key.
Maybe she hated the business so much that in the end she ran away.
I was gonna say, I like how when you sometimes go above and beyond and go exploring beforehand and you stumble across stuff before, you know, it like naturally comes about through doing like the side quests your characters like mentioned, because like who was it, Antea was like, hey, you know, maybe that has something to do with the warehouse we saw before. I like that. It's a nice little touch. You don't need to have it, but it's nice. It's nice. Oh yeah, we've already stumbled across that. Not every game does that kind of thing, so when they do, ow, my dick!
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Standing by.
Stay put.
How do I get linen from a wolf? Did they eat a sheep? Like, how do you get linen from a wolf? I can't weave wolf hair together to make linen. How do you do that? Like, you could get leather. You could do something with the pelt, make wolf skin something or other, but I don't think you could get linen. That's cloth. Cloth. 2 F's.
They never learn, do they?
Anyone? I gotta shoot. It's a lot of enemies to come back. Yeah, Outburst is pretty solid when there's more than one enemy. I know that those were just like the basic enemies. They're Goombas, but still, it does a pretty good job. I got hoof fungus. I know. Jealous?
Make a run for it.
We Highland kiss for you.
I couldn't see the attack.
Leave it to me.
All those attacks were buried inside of me. That's not good. I don't like it when things get buried inside me. All right, I think I need to go up top to open it. Yeah, not down here.
Right. Let's go find some answers.
Is it purple down there?
Oh, stinks in here.
Just like me own ma.
Someone had a party here.
That's sad.
Phoebe must have drunk herself sick.
If I was drinking like that, I'd hide away too.
Stella's cache. Note to self, remembrance is our only chance to avoid repeating the past. In the event of an epidemic, I must pay my respects to the unknown soldier who now rests at God's Acre. So there is treasure at God's Acre that I can has for me in my pocketies. Cave dribbles, disgusting. Ah, okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think I see where any of that was. Okay, there's one there. One there. So 1, 2, and then a third one over there. Oh, did that activate it? No. Maybe? Oh, it did. Huh. How did it do that from over there? I don't think it was supposed to activate it from there, but it did. Weird. Just do it. Do it. I don't know how I'd get that one over there. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I don't see a spot where I can stand and shoot it. I can't go across the elevator. Yeah, it won't let me in there. I can't go anywhere else. Yeah, that's broken. I can't turn the crank. Can't get cranky. So there's got to be a place somewhere in here that I can go to shoot that. The vines cover that too. Yeah, so it's one, and then the second one's over there, and then the third one's there, but I really don't see a spot that you can shoot it. I can't jump down there.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its
Oh,
roots.
you can? So I can't shoot when we're like this. Okay, this might make the difference. That might be the difference maker, because now I can hop on over here. Well, maybe not that. Alright, but yeah, you could come all the way over here and deal with that now. No wonder I couldn't shoot it. But the real question is, how do I get all three of them, though? That's a really far run. It's like a really, really far run.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
I didn't shoot it. I ran.
Reinforcements.
Holy shit.
Try this on for size.
I got walloped.
Shite.
Phoebe Walcott, no doubt.
A ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory.
They probably can't do anything until we find... Oh, no, we can. Reveal an echo, maybe? Usually that takes the tie.
Through time and distance, I now see.
Look at you. Drunkard than a fig merchant on his birthday. You thought you could hide from me here? I am embarrassed for you.
I'm sorry. Oh, stop shouting.
You say you are sorry, but nothing ever changes.
Oh, but I'm sorry. Help me up.
No. I can help you no more.
Help me up. Help me.
Ishmael lied that she was missing. He knew she'd come here.
He ditched his friend when she needed him the most.
Ishmael could have saved him. He's to blame here.
I mean, yeah, he definitely could have saved her. She did drink herself to death. He definitely could have saved her. I can climb over this. Let's see if there's anything else here. I feel like we're missing some things. Rental agreement for Walcott's warehouse, January 1693. Renewal of the annual warehouse rental agreement between Phoebe Walcott, owner, and Widow Ingersoll, renter. Widow Ingersoll will be authorized to use the warehouse to stock the goods she'll receive from Europe in exchange for annual rent. Bathsheba Ingersoll, Phoebe Walcott. It makes sense that more than one people's used it. They were all merchants after all. They couldn't use all the warehouse, right? I broke that. The box deserved it. Okay, yep. We're gonna push that all the way over there. There's treasure. We love treasure. Here? Maybe? What? Open the damn thing. I can't. Scammed? I was like half a centimeter off. Come on, man. Free garlic. Or whatever thing that was. It looked like garlic. I'll take it. I'm sorry. I forgot we measured things in dick hairs. Half a dick hair off? Well, hello. What do we have here? Phoebe Walcott's will. Last will and testament of Phoebe Walcott, here in New Eden. Ishmael Law gets all I own. He deserves it. That's it. Phoebe Walcott.
Phoebe made Ishmael her heir. That document ties her to him.
Finally, someone's here.
What up, girl?
Oh there, McGrath. This is an ill bout, eh?
Aye, that it is. We've met, right?
We surely did. I was more alive then. And a lot less sober. Did Ishmael send you to take care of me?
Not exactly. You're haunting him, and it's not been good for his anxiety.
I see you've brought company. Good day to you, Mistress Ghost. The Banisher is popular. Should I join the queue?
Ante Duarte, dead Banisher. Here to figure out why you linger, and then undo the tie.
2 Banishers, all for little old me. Aren't I lucky?
Tell me more about your past, Mistress Walcott, if you please.
My past? Why?
You're a ghost. Ghosts linger for a reason. The reason is generally to be found in the past. Trust me, we Banishers do this all the time.
I have no interest in the past. I'm done contemplating my pitiful existence. I spent years trying to forget, kill the pain with comfort. I filled my poor heart with heady vapors. In the end, it killed me. I see it now. My pain is mine and mine alone. I can't kill it. I must let it be. And so should you.
Why are you harassing Ishmael?
I'm not harassing him. He's my dearest and only friend. I'm helping him.
You're haunting him. Is it because he mistreated you and left you to die?
I died here because I was a hopeless drunk. And while yes, it was an unpleasant agony, I've had it coming for years.
He yelled at you. He left you dying in your own vomit. When you didn't return, he didn't worry. He stands to inherit your entire estate.
Well, yes, that's all true. And I did curse him to hell with my dying breath. But what can you do? Life's unfair, and that's that. I'm no longer drunk. I don't miss it. I miss my friend. I miss Ishmael. I want to help him be happy.
You sent him bottles of liquor. With what intention? He and liquor have a tragic past. As his friend, you must know this.
Look, I'm doing my best. This is all very new to me. Being a ghost and so on. And being sober. I'm mostly stuck here in this bloody warehouse. And when I try to talk to Ishmael, moving little objects is the best I can manage. I wanted to tell him that I'm here. And what says Phoebe Walcott is here more than bottles of liquor?
You were trying to communicate. You terrified him. He's a quivering mess.
I died shamefully, dead drunk, alone in the dark. But I'm thinking clearly now. I'm recovering. I can imagine no life without Ishmael. I'll take no death without him neither. I will get better, and I'll remain by his side, just like you two.
Soon we'll call you to a meeting with Ishmael Law. You can tell him what you wish, and then we'll sort things out for good.
Oh, goody!
Oh, goody! Yay, goody goody. She seemed very enthused by the sortings. Oh, goody! Oh, goody! Pip pip doddly doo!
Once more with feeling.
Damn! Get wrecked!
Have some of this.
I'm pretty sure I can get up there, right? I can squeeze through a crack. I mean, I can climb up a crack. There we go. This is where the good stuff is. This is how we stick our fingers into stuff with fingers. More fingery things. No, this.
I know.
I know. She's very modest. That's what we like about her. I know. I know. Oh, no. Don't attack that. More? For some linen and silver? Not really all that worth it. I thought there was gonna be like something down there. There was rocks covering it, you know? Something cool. Wasn't anything cool. It does appear that there's treasure up there, though, so we do want that. There's also treasure here.
Phoebe's ghost can't see that sending Ishmael liquor harms him.
She means well. Knows no better.
She does mean well. They sure like making us blow stuff up, don't they? I don't see anything else. Alright, so it sort of seemed like we're gonna exit through here. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Fine. Hide all your precious goodies from me. Don't line them all up. Alright. So where are we now? Ooh, I could do this thing. The Scourge. Do that. Hunter. 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 It's fun to say. Hunter. Oh, looky, looky. No, you gotta remove it. You're the only one. It was probably like a 6-hour fight. Whee! Is there anything around though? No? Alright, let's check this one. Oh, I've done this. What is this? This is a Scourge. Banish refills faster and does more damage. Shit. Alright. Golden Retribution, right? And it was the garb, yeah? 2 banish points, no. grants 20 banish points if I parry. I don't even know what the hell we're fighting. Okay, oh, it was this. 20%. There we go. I'm sure there's more stuff we can do, but that's what we'll focus on here. And it's a scourge. Yikes.
Present yourself!
Can I join in too? Watch out! Spectre possession.
How did he hit me? What in the fucking world was that?
Watch out! Spectre possession. It's feeding off its own rage.
You bastard!
Heal! I don't know why, like, trying to heal is such a giant problem sometimes.
Possession incoming.
Where'd it go?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Who's hitting me with shit? Oh, god damn it.
Die, you bastard! Away with you!
Oh, okay. I mean, not bad. Definitely rough, though. I can put my other gear back on. It does help having those boosts on, like being able to get banish as quick as possible is really good, man. Those range enemies just appearing and not realizing, oh, they're there, they're gonna murder me. Scary. Just go find this small cave and warp back to town, I guess. Seems like the easiest way to do things. I know that there's like a side quest out here, but I want to go and finish up this nothing there. The quest we currently got going on. Oh, I got a fast travel, don't I? Ooh. Alright, we can unhighlight that. De-highlight. Oh, we gonna evolutionize something? Okay. I think it's just these two. Defeating an enemy with a charged heavy attack refills the banish gauge, which is nice, but Yeah. I guess anything that helps. I can remove that too if I don't like it when we get the next haunting upgrade, which we'll get right here, finishing this up. So let's go talk to Ishmael. You're not Ishmael. Warning, did I take a break? Who do you think I am? Break taker. Break taker McGee? What? He wasn't here? He must be in the shop. Please! No! Of course I took a break. Okay, bye! You going to sleep?
May I help you, sir?
I've been to the warehouse. You were there when Phoebe died.
Phoebe died?
Stop, Ishmael. You know she's dead and you've known it for some time now. She was falling down drunk, you argued, you left and closed the door. She blacked out and never woke up.
May the great God forgive me, for it is all my fault. And now, she wants revenge.
Phoebe Walcott, I know you're there. Join us, won't you?
Good day there, Ishmael.
'Tis you. 'Tis you torturing me. You really are dead.
Oh no, no, don't cry. Don't panic. I'm so happy we can talk.
To hell with me. It was my job to protect you. I failed to protect my best, and I failed you too. I am so deeply sorry.
You didn't let me down. You were tired of the drinking. You told me as much. My mind's so clear now. You can only die once, you see. I'll grow stronger, and I'll protect you now. You'll run the business, and I'll help you. You deserve only the best, Ishmael Law, my finest and only friend.
I mean, she's got to go bye-bye.
Phoebe Walcott, I know you wish the best for Ishmael. I know your intentions are good. But by staying, you'll only weaken him or scare him to death. You must go.
I'd rather stay. I promise I'll be quiet. I'm a quick learner.
I'm sure you would be.
Well, you're still here. I'll just do what you're doing.
I'll be gone soon enough.
Leave Ishmael to the rest of his life. He'll take care of himself. He'll have a better future, thanks to you.
Strange that I never thought of it before. It's obvious now. The party is over. I should go.
Glad you're seeing clearly. Farewell. Go in peace.
At least she wasn't angry.
Mr. McCraith, you are a fair man. I will be eternally grateful to you, sir.
I know.
Mr. McCraith, you are a fair man. I will be eternally grateful to you, sir.
Give me a key to open that chest. I need it for business purposes. You don't. Very important for me to have the key to the chest. Because if I don't have it, I will fly into a fit of rage and not murder everyone, right? How do I get in there? I gotta crack it open. Bite it open. I'll bite it open with my teeth. No, 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 no. I'm a good biter. Very good biter. All right. So I could take one of those on. Rifle shots deal area of effect physical damage. Banish point gains are increased by 20%, but damage taken by red is increased by 10%. It's not bad. Damage taken is reduced by 15%, but manifestation cooldowns are increased by 30%. Banishing enemies fills the fusion gauge. Maybe we'll do that and we can just fusion, ha? Fusey. Drink the boozy. And the banish or rifle. Ooh, rifle dealing area of effect might not be bad if you get a headshot. I don't know how much damage that'll do. The little explosion tends not to do much. I can get more banish points. Might not be bad to have. It would take a lot more damage though. We get squishier. Defeating an enemy with a charged heavy restores 15% spirit. Defeating an enemy while in fusion restores 20% health. It's really depending on what you're doing. So there's another essence. 2, 3. 3 more essence. 2 more levels. So in 2 levels, so these are both essence. So there's 3 more ghost things that we have to solve. And then we could get 2 more levels. We're on 23. I don't know how frequent we get levels. I would like to rest though, because I want to go talk to Ishmael, and I want to see if we could get a discount at his store. Get some of them dollars. Get some of them hot dollars. We'll be wealthy beyond imagination, and people will be like, wow, you're so cool. How would I be wealthy by spending money? I don't know. You just have to trust me. It's true. It is literally how money works. It's from all the savings. Girl math. Girl, I love girl math. What's girl math?
I greet you, sir.
Shall we trade?
With a man as kind as you, of course. Take a look.
All right, yeah, we get discounts. I'm gonna buy this. That's mine's. I'm gonna buy this. That's mine's, and I'm gonna buy this. That's mine's. And I'm still insanely wealthy.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
If I save $20 on this $100 item and save $30 on this $150 item, you get 50 free dollars. This is true. This is true. That's 50 free dollars that you wouldn't have had before. 50 free. 50 free is my favorite number. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks increases the damage of the next manifestation. That's pretty good. We could manifest all over these bitches. We could do a lot of manifestation damage. Might not be a bad one to hook up the upgrades for. The Banish one isn't too bad. The manifestation one's pretty daggone good. Daggone. Daggone. Oh, I could go all the way with it. I could go all the way. 19. Not the hardest hitter, but it would increase Antea's magic. I know how to think for myself. Thank you. Spirit point gains are increased by 30%, but manifestation cooldowns. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 50%, but damage taken by Red is increased by 25%. So Antea does 50% more damage, and I take 25% more damage. Sounds fair. This would reduce Red's damage, though. I don't often have low spirit gauge with her, though. What about this brooch? Hitting an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next light and heavy attack. I think that's more worth it. The manifestation damage, 100%. Okay. So yeah, maybe I should level up this one. And we could definitely give her more powie wowies. Well, oh, she was just chilling. I was like, who is that? There's my boo. This is just my boo. This is just my boo. A boop, boop, boop. That was Lucy Barrow. I don't know you. Where that honky at? Well, I think that's just gonna have to do it for today. We made some good progress. There's still a where do we got our menu here? We've got a bunch of side quests still to do. There's something over here. There's this big swath of land that we haven't been through. Side quest over there. Some side quest action there. I gotta turn that in for a piece of armor, and oh, I gotta turn that one in for some armor too. We got both of those. There's a side quest right there. It's within the realm of possibility that I finish up all the side quests tomorrow, but we have like this whole area to explore. I don't know how big this is. It may not take long. It may take forever. We've got that whole area there to explore. We've got a handful more side quests to do. It doesn't look like there's more anywhere else. We've got the main quest right here. Oh, there's a side quest right here. There's one right there too. So we got that one to do as well. We've got a few more. We got some questing to do. We got some questing and some exploring to do. How much we got done here? 67%, 93. I found all the soul grabbers in Mount Pleasant. That's crazy. We got the Mire Marshes. We still got a couple things there. We've got 5 more soul grabbers there, and we've got a couple collectibles in New Eden. I think we can do. Oh my god, that's a lot though. That's 13 grabbies. We got some breaches and haunting grounds and altars and collectibles and scourges and elites and chests and lock chests. We got a bunch of stuff left there, but we're making good progress. We're making good progress. I don't know if we'll finish this tomorrow. Maybe we will. I read that as meth. Got to get some girl meth. I don't know what girl meth would be. Would it just be pink meth? What would girl meth be? Is it special in any way? What can you do with it? What can you do with the girl meth? How does it make you feel? Let's go raid. Bum ba 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 is 5. Is 5 p.m. Is 5. Is 5 p.m. 5 b.m. Haha. Bowel movement. Banishers. Let's see if somebody's playing Banishers. My baby daddy's taking so long to cook my damn tea. How long's he been cooking your tea for? We literally have all the viewers. I'll go throw you guys over to Avery. She is playing Little Nemo and Guardians of Slumberland, and it looks really cute. Holy crap. It looks mega cute. Yeah, let's go raid Avery. We haven't raided her in a while. Avery Satos. Yeah, there we go. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know it's the weekend, so if I don't see you guys for the rest of the weekend, enjoy your Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. But I will be back tomorrow morning, and we will keep playing more Banishers. We're still doing cleanup time, you know, so I don't know. I don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow or not. I'm kind of leaning towards we probably won't, just because of how long it takes me to like wander around and like do side quests and stuff. We didn't get nearly as much done as I thought we would today. We did do progress. Don't get me wrong. We did do progress, and we got some cool stuff taken care of, and we'll get more stuff tomorrow. Even if we don't finish tomorrow, I am not opposed to it. I'm enjoying the game. We're doing okay. We're surviving. But yep, I will be back tomorrow morning. We will keep playing more Banishers, but we are definitely getting close to the end. We are very close to finishing it. Either way, guys, enjoy the rest of your Saturdays. Go say hey to Avery. She's playing a really cute looking game. I don't know what it is, like a platformer or a Metroidvania. I'm not quite sure, but it looks cool. Peace.